All right. Who has the gall to give us a recap?
Hey, so my computer crashed.
No.
What the fuck?
How are you talking to
Yeah.
us? Phone?
There you go. So, I'm on the phone.
Wait, did Craig crash your computer?
No,
Oh, wait, how
it
did that make
crashed like a minute ago.
Oh, okay.
Just
Yeah.
restart it. Just come to my
That's
room.
what I'm doing. I don't want to go near you. You keep pulling a knife on me every time I go in your room.
I won't do it this time.
I don't know if I believe that.
Please don't kill each other.
Or do kill each other.
I don't
Oh,
want fucking trying to stab the other.
You guys, Craig is listening to this conversation.
You
Yeah, you
ever
hear that,
see-
U.S.
No.
government?
You ever see that Japanese movie about the two girls who are roommates? Then like they entered like this big fight because one of them like got an acting part the other went for. Then they both end up killing each other, and at the end of the movie,
Oh,
like
God.
the answering machine goes like, "Hey, we decided that you both get the part after they killed each other."
Yeah, Dakota, you want to go join a local theater?
No.
I will be the Black Swan. It will be me.
They don't even joke about that. 80% of ballerinas die because of multiple personality disorders,
Oh,
and the other 20% become Russian assassins.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
God.
All right. Anyone want to do a recap?
things happened.
I'll fucking do
That
it.
works.
Jacob's
Alright.
fixing his computer.
Yeah, Jacob's fixing his computer.
The end.
Okay. Yulan woke up after like an age and a half. And we caught him up on stuff. And then we went to meet Charlie Fowler, and or we went to go look for him anyway. Oh no, why do I have my notes written like this? It's trash. We went to the swamp to try and find the godmother stuff. Sepha had a little chit chat with Rowena because Rowena didn't look good. Rowena talked about how the Charlie Fowler dude sounded familiar. Yulan got a weird chalice.
Oh yeah.
He tried to use it, or David identified it, and then immediately used it into non-existence.
Yeah, huh?
It
do you know?
answers
Throw the
questions
fuck in
in
the air again.
exchange for dark secrets, but you need to do a wisdom check.
Yeah, wisdom's not his strength. And then we talked about what to do with the trap and the godmother stuff. Rowena really, really wanted to go talk to Charlie Fowler, so she and Yulan went to go talk to Charlie, and the rest of us followed. Rotem was there, and the entire shenanigans came out of the bag. Charlie and Rowena revealed herself, and they talked with some other daughter moments. It was sort of bittersweet because Charlie had a lot of regrets. We tried to get him to give us info on the godmother. He didn't want us to hurt her. Eventually, we just decided to go on our own. It's a ways away, so we started traipsing through the swamp. We did find a godmother. She appeared to be a young girl. There's no official deal with Charlie. We found a hut with a bunch of alligators. Whoa, why am I? Who is repeating on me?
Well, from what I heard, you repeated yourself.
Oh my god. Anyway, she threatened us. Wendy she agreed to let Wendy talk to her. She didn't have any weapons, so Wendy went and talked to her. I didn't write down what they discussed, but from what I remember, it was talking about the contract, and I think Wendy mentioned maybe wanting to make a deal, but they didn't actually do anything. And then the godmother decided we had stayed too long, and it was time to kick us out, and we started fighting.
Yep, sounds about right. Inspiration or boon?
I have inspiration, so I'll take a boon.
Okay, recover 1 spell slot.
Oh,
Ooh,
sweet.
nice.
That is a good one. Let me write that down.
Okay, and with that, unless anyone has any objection, let's get back into the fight. At the
Yep.
same time, Jake, you're coming up next. Don't think you can go.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, my computer is like continually crashing.
No.
Oh,
So I'm
no.
in Dakota's room.
Just give me control of Jake's sheet.
Sure.
And then you can just play off my computer.
Yeah, can you hear me through here?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me through Dakota's mic?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, cool.
All right, well, give me a second.
Is that what I sound like? Oh.
Yeah.
I like
You
it.
try not to pay attention to it.
Oh no.
Hello. I like me.
How's it feel being on the phone with yourself?
Kind of sexy, actually.
Jeez.
He's a naughty boy.
The guy don't.
Ooh.
No, keep doing it.
Dude.
No.
This is a kink-free session, please.
Because I'm upset.
All right, you should have control.
All right, now open up all my characters.
Cool.
All right, we're gonna hold on to the Ledry for now. All right, let's just say Rowena and Ledry get captured by swamp tentacles, and are being held over here
Oh no.
for convenience.
What a beating. We cannot see the map.
Yeah, you gotta change the map.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. There we are. All right. So,
Oh, good.
in the meanwhile, swamp tentacles attacked, but you guys were able to hold them off. Unfortunately, Rowena and Ledry got dragged away over there, where they can't bother anybody. Ewan.
Oh, is it me?
Mhm.
Where am I at?
In the corner.
I'm gonna go ahead. Bonus action, transfer Hunter's Mark to the nearest croc.
You got it?
And I'm then going to drop 2 arrows into him.
Go ahead.
Just use the high talon.
Of course.
Yeah, is that
Hit.
one? Next one. And then
I believe that's hit.
what was it? Yeah, then 2 Hunter's Mark.
Go ahead.
And garbage. And then mark off 2 arrows.
Nice.
Side, up top.
Not lethal, but in very vital spots, you let loose 2 arrows into the side of the crocodile.
Yes.
Shinji Nakamoto, your turn.
He is going to rush up, going for a pounce, going right there. Being unobstructed by his movement. Oh, he didn't get control of Sinjin.
Oh, shit. One moment.
It's under entourage.
Yeah. Okay, you could.
Now he's going to make 2 claw attacks as he goes for a pounce. You need to make a DC. Check his. What's his DC? Just go over to his spells. DC 15. Strength check.
You got it.
Oh, yeah, scroll.
Check or save?
Save.
Okay.
Oh, that's doing an additional. Scroll down for a minute. See what the. Click on the lightning claw one and the gear. Because you roll an additional 2d6. Because it'll be 2d6 lightning damage. Sorry, still has the temp HP.
Oh,
So
I
he's
see.
doing an additional 9 lightning damage.
Okay. Are those 2 attacks, by the way?
Into the dude who he's pouncing at.
Yes.
Okay.
Hi, everyone.
Hey.
Did he make the save?
He did.
Okay.
All right, so giant animal fight as Sinjin clashes into a giant crocodile. Both of them struggling in the air. Sinjin sinking his teeth into its neck.
Go get him,
Right.
make daddy proud.
All right, let's get Ledry back into the mix. Ledry escapes the hentai tentacles and is back to where he was. All right, Ledry, go ahead.
What? There was what?
Don't question it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, and Jacqueline. Yes, and.
Oh, well, okay, I can't see the map just yet. It's 3, 2, 1, 0.
You should just mute us because there's no way I'm not making it. Like,
Can I flavor something, Brad? Just because of the tentacle
Sure.
and because of what happened recently. Ledre is
Okay.
no longer as buff as he was.
Okay.
Still very hairy. Anyway, yeah, Rowena looks like she's alone over there, so I'm going to move.
No. Don't worry about it.
She's in plot convenience protection.
Yeah.
Okay. And I assume this. Okay, I assume this alligator over here has gotten whacked.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to use cantrip.
Which one?
I'm pulling it up on my sheet.
Oh shit, we still have. It's rough terrain, right?
It is.
Fucking balls.
So yeah, chill touch with a 15 to hit.
The gator?
Yeah, in the red circle.
Oh, Croco, actually. Keep forgetting that. That hits.
All right, take
7
7 necrotic.
Right. Right, you put out your hand and set out a spectral skeletal hand that slams into the alligator and does a little bit of damage.
Okie dokie. And I'm going to move behind Wendy.
Sorry?
I'm moving behind Wendy.
Okay. Alright, the tree blight's turn.
Oh no.
Simone, how high in the air are you? Oh, you're 5 feet up.
Dude, I thought I said. Wait. What did I attack?
I marked down 5 feet because you attacked something as I would suspect.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
Okay. Yeah, this tree blight's gonna get right up on you, making flying away from it difficult. This tree rant over here raises its arms and creates 2 copies of itself.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Did I go on his turn? Innovate trees, blah blah blah. Don't see why not. This one here is going to. Well, let's make it that way. Yeah. All right, this one's gonna get up on Sinjin. Not attacking. This other one here is gonna waddle up to Wendy and Ledry. And this guy, he's gonna get it between both of them. Oh, you know what? There are some squishy boys in the back. I think he's gonna make his way over there. Eventually, though. All right, that's them. Wendy.
I'm gonna move just one over and whack them both.
All right, one each.
Yep.
All right, left, right, then. Hit and Miss.
Yeah. And because Wendy doesn't learn, I'm gonna storm them.
Wendy, no.
20, yes. Alright, lightning do anything? No, unfortunately, no. Although it should. Alright, so Wendy, you smash into them and you let off some static discharge, singeing the wood a little bit. The other one, when you try to smash it, it sparks a little bit too hard and it's ineffective. Simone.
All right. First of all, bonus action, my sword is going to hit this tree. Let me get my spell up. 22 to hit.
Hit.
Okay, so it's 6 force damage. That's horrible.
Ouch. Alright. Yep, your spiritual rapier stabs into the tree, makes a nice hole.
Yep, so that was my bonus. And then on my actual action, it's right up on me, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Don't do it, you'll miss.
Listen, this fucking sword has got to be good for something.
It's good for a lot of things.
It's not hitting things, apparently.
Well, craftsman things, a tool and all.
Oh my god. I don't care. I'm going to try to hit it with a sword anyway. Fuck all y'all.
I believe in you.
Fuck.
No,
Seriously,
that
that's
wasn't
a
enough.
double ability sword. Do you know how rare that is?
You can never
Yeah,
hit with it.
Doesn't hit anyway.
Christ.
I told
Okay,
you.
plus 8.
Fuck off. It is a +8. I hate it.
It's only one less than your casting. Jeez.
You and the sword to have a good long talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna, for real, I'm gonna sit down with this sword after and be like, excuse me.
I think this is your fault.
There's something going on there. Something beyond our understanding.
Dice are cursed.
Stefa, try changing your color.
Oh boy.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up. Oh wait, no, these things are really bad. I can't be close to those. They whack hard. I'll just guiding bolt it at 2nd level.
Alright. Which one?
The one on Simone.
You want Simone? Okay.
Thank you.
Hit. For 11 damage. Alright, you release a divine bolt, igniting the tree in a holy light.
Simone, hit it, please.
Do you want to move?
Trying.
No, I'll stay where I am.
Alright, David.
Yeah, I'll put that fireball there.
Fireball. Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, that's... Already fireballing? Yeah. Seems good. They're trees. They're fucking
Yep, and I think you're just missing Wendy, so you should be fine. Okay.
Fire beats grass.
That is true.
Alright, one fails the dex, the other two pass.
Alright, so one's taken, what, 34, one's taken 17?
Uh-huh. Alright, but you notice that the fire is extra effective against these trees being made out of wood and all.
Hooray.
Hooray.
Yeah, I'm lawful neutral. What? Now.
Alright.
I wasn't before. I'm good then.
No, you're neutral.
Alright, David ignites the battlefield on fire. Krako is dead. Gonna move that guy over there. Lead and iron, your move.
Hear that, everybody? That's another pair of shoes.
Let's
Oh, no.
see. Well, I see that Simone is in trouble. So
Don't give her the advantage. Let her finally hit something.
it's okay. Does that get both the tree ants and the tree?
The tree blade? Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like it anyway.
Fourth level
All right,
fireball.
another fireball.
Double your wizards, double your fun. Or fire, as the
Right.
case may be.
Both fail. Oh wait, there's one more. One sec. All right, 2 fail. 1 passes. But as you know, let me check the tree blight actually. Tree blight actually can deal with fire.
Yeah, it's probably resistant, isn't
Alright.
it?
So not resistant. It's just not what's the word?
Vulnerable.
Vulnerable.
It's not-
That's right.
Sweet. So that's 34 to the 2 that failed, and it's double if they're vulnerable, and I
That's
guess
right.
17 to the tree blight.
Okay. Yep. You set some trees on fire. Yulin.
Oh, can I move closer to Simone then?
Oh yeah, if you like.
Okay. Are all the tiles around me difficult terrain?
Oh,
Okay. And I think that's as far as I can go.
okay.
That second, the tree ants don't have 15-foot reach, right?
Mm.
No, not if you want to use a rock.
Okay. I was just making sure for attacks of opportunity and stuff.
Nope. They can claw you, but they only have rocks. Yulin.
All right, I'm going to drop concentrations 100 mark and use conjure animals. He hold out his hand, little portal appears in front of El Doctor Strange style. From there, let's see how many is that?
Okay, you can request swamp animals, or else I'll just fill in whatever we got here.
I mean, I will see about getting 8 beasts of challenge rating 1/4 or lower. To pop up.
All right. Any request?
Let's take a look real quick. You said swamp themed.
Swamp themed, yes. Boars are known to exist in swamps. Frogs and lizards are an option.
1/4.
Giant alligators?
Bullywug, constrictor snake, Damagron, giant frog,
Snakes
giant
are
lizard,
good,
giant
yes.
poisonous snake, hazardous mud method, obelix spawn, star spawn, gruel, swarm of rats, swarm of ravens, vegapygmy, winged kobolds. Rich.
Beast. I don't think a wicked kobold qualifies.
Nah.
Damn, I wish. I will summon. Wait, there was 1/4.
Yes.
I will summon a bunch. I will attempt to summon 8 large constrictor snake.
All right. Throw me a quick nature, will you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
Consider your request filled.
Oh, geez, and they all have their own turn.
That's just better to make
For the
Go
sake of
at
my sanity,
once.
they're going on his turn.
It's, Jesus, that would take forever.
No, don't turn my character sheet into constrictor snakes, please, Dakota. Alright, yeah, pull this giant constrictor snakes, Dakota. Oh wait, no, just normal constrictor snakes.
Yeah, they're constrictor snakes.
Alright, give me.
How can I give this control to you?
I think Dakota has a sheet of them that we can use.
I have a sheet. You just need to give me control of the tokens.
What do you mean?
I purchased the monster manual on Roll20,
Oh, okay.
so I have its like sheet.
Yeah,
So
sure. I'll give you control if you like.
I just need the token.
8 large snakes. Oh,
yeah,
man.
8 large constrictor snakes.
Yeah, you can imagine how they're being placed, right, Dakota? Are we on the same wavelength here, bud?
But like, do.
Yeah.
All right. Can you copy and paste them, or do you want to?
I cannot. You must.
Sure. I'll give you 8 cents.
I think if you give it control to me first and then paste it, yeah, I should have control of each of these. 1, 2.
So from these small shining lights, it moves a bunch of snakes. Go get them, boys! Alright. Hold up, because they're large creatures, so they're going to go for the... let's see.
These guys are booty, son. +4 to attack. That's some ass.
Let's
They're
see if they can shoot
1/4 creatures. What did you?
Yeah, have them try to...
Their strength in numbers.
Exactly.
All right.
That's literally it.
They have an escape DC of 14 for grapples.
Yep. All right. 1.
All right, just let me know what trees are getting how many attacks. Yeah.
I guess what are we doing? 3 here, 3 there, 2 there.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll do the 3 upper rightmost snakes are going to go to the tree that is currently attacking Ledry.
One of those is a 10, 16 crit.
Miss. Does 16 hit? 16 hits and a crit hits.
Okay, so they are 1d8 plus 2 damage each. So 2 of those.
Oh no.
And then
2 strengths.
yeah, 2 strengths. Wait, no. Oh, actually, the target is grappled. Escape DC until the grapple ends. Yeah, so they need to attempt to escape.
Oh, on their turn then.
On their turn, yeah.
On their turn.
Yeah,
Like when they hit,
so they are
hit you. You're fucked.
considered grappled and restrained,
Okay.
and they take
8 damage.
8 damage.
The next set of 3 against the middle tree. 11, 20, 12. I'm assuming that's
Oh,
one
that's 1 hit. Yeah.
hit. 4. Oh, shit.
And then another.
10 damage. Nice.
All right, 10 damage. And we're going left to right, right?
Well, actually, no.
I'm going right to left. So
Oh, right
the
to
first
left, I
one
see.
was this guy, and then that was just this guy,
So
and now I got 2 attacks
Oh, okay.
against this
And
one.
this guy's just not
So-
doing anything.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay. All right,
So
gotcha.
the 2 trees are currently restrained and grappled until they can attempt to break free on their turn.
All right.
And then the bottom 2 snakes into the bottom tree. Another
Yeah.
crit.
Yeah, nice.
Have you been doubling the crit damage?
I did not double the crit damage. So the top tree is going to take another 3 damage,
Gotcha.
and then the bottom one is going to take 11.
Okay.
And he is also grappled and restrained.
Yeah.
Good to know.
God.
This is fucking rad.
Yeah, it's fucking nutty.
They just come up and just like, hey, just curl around the trees. Oh, I love it.
Yulin channels his inner Slytherin and summons snakes from the
Yes.
ground.
Oh boy.
Start speaking them in parcel to him.
Is that your move?
Yes, that's Yulin. Now for the cat. Wait, hold up. Do I have anything for my? I'll go ahead and target one with Planar Warrior. I'll target the one who's most up north, so that next time I attack him, I get a D8.
Yeah, keep in mind they're all trees, so
Yes.
yeah. Except one is slightly different from the other 2.
Planar Warrior, this is the one furthest north, but Planar Warrior
Okay.
is just like this extra damage whenever I target something. Yeah.
All right.
And then Sinjin is going to fight the one that is most south, making 2 lightning claw attacks at advantage.
Miss and hit. Oh, hit and hit.
Yeah. And since he's not pouncing, he doesn't get that. And I think that's all for him.
Gotcha.
I swear to God, your like intonation sounds way more like Dakota for some reason today.
Well, I'm using his microphone.
That's what it is. That's all what it is. It's the microphone. That was what I was about to say.
I mean, maybe, but it's just even the way you're talking with your like the spacing between your words sounds similar. It's very weird.
I feel like I'm channeling Dakota. Calling out all
You
my
must
boys.
be because like several times you've talked and I've been like, is that Dakota or Jake?
Nah.
Yes, the same exact.
I'm
That's
summoning
what I'm
boys.
saying.
Yo, man, why the fuck isn't my necromancer doing this? My necromancer can't fucking pop out with like 8 big boys.
We're gonna animate some coins though.
All right.
Shut the fuck up.
Simone, you're gonna receive 4 attacks here.
Okay,
Oh, get the fuck away.
I can't.
22 and 28.
Oh,
Yeah,
28 damage, 23 damage.
Oh boy.
Holy shit. Okay, hang on. First of all, let me subtract that real fast.
There's still 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have to make 2 con checks for my wings.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Actually,
not that high off the ground. What?
Simone, I'll give you a break. And Cepha, you're in range for some grasping
No.
hooks.
Okay, well, my wings fail. I drop to the ground.
All right, you fall down 5 feet. You're basically fine.
Yeah.
Cepha,
Oh no.
24 and 18.
Both just hit.
Oh my god.
All right, well, this is the lower damage. You're in danger of being grappled, though.
Oh
Oh
boy.
my god. This is why I had my wings, so this didn't happen to me, and then Boyo got up on me.
All right, 11 and 9. All right, make 2 strength saves.
Okay. I'm strong. No, I'm not.
Yeah, that fails. So you are grappled. And restrain.
Oh no.
Are you
Only
raging?
grappled.
No, it's Cepha. I didn't change the.
Cepha, are you
the-
raging?
That's a Marcus question, isn't it?
No. Oh boy. I don't like that. The strength is no bueno.
All right, tree rent. All right, going. How many attacks? Only 2. Huh. All right. The one up north that is restrained by 2 snakes. It is going to attack the 2 snakes restraining it.
Doesn't he need to try to break free?
If he chooses to.
Well, he can make
No.
an attacks, but they'll
Wait,
just be
no,
at
restraint
disadvantage.
means
Is he also
Restrained,
restrained?
he can't move.
That's grappled.
It's grappled and restrained.
Oh, okay.
He's
Yeah,
sorry.
so he
grappled
can-
and restrained,
He'll
but he
try.
can still make
Yeah,
it.
Jackson, I got
He
it.
can still-
He'll try to break free then.
Okay, DC.
15.
Yeah.
That passes.
All right. Does he need to make both of them?
Uh,
I
look
don't
at
know.
the
That's a
constrictor
you
snake real
question.
quick.
No.
I mean, do you say multiple creatures can grapple one at a can 2
Hmm.
dudes grapple one guy?
I don't like
Time is
setting
last
that
forever.
kind of precedent because I don't like because one of these things against one creature that can be pretty bad. So I'll say only one at a time because a lot of creatures that's how it is too. You know.
Keep that in mind when it applies to me. When I'm getting grappled and restrained,
Will
I'll
I
remember
don't
this.
I don't think we've run into that issue yet, but
Yeah, well, we're running through the gambit.
all right, and that's an action. So his turn's over, I believe.
Yes,
Second one's gonna take a try.
he's also restrained and grappled.
13.
Nope.
He fails.
Okay, and third. 23.
Yep, he is more than fine.
Okay. In that case, this guy is gonna make some moves. Yeah, he'll move over there. So he's gonna maneuver around Sinjin, keeping in combat.
Oh, the snakes are gonna, the 3 of them.
Oh yeah, those get their attacks. Yeah, go ahead.
And see if they
Jeremy-
re-grapple him.
Jeremy Crawford says that he as a DM allows a grappled creature to make an escape attempt against multiple grapplers. But he says that's his call as DM, so it's up to you, Brad.
Yeah, I don't want to set the precedent that you can just kind of grapple rush something. Because, if it takes a turn... Oh, I guess if it's against multiple grapplers.
Yeah.
But this is just for simplicity.
So the one snake hits him with the constrict attack. I
Okay.
believe re-grappling him.
Yeah.
Get back here. You take
Get
4
over
damage.
here.
Not an entire 4. Oh, also, he's resistant to bludgeoning and piercing, so that's...
Okay. He's
like
just, yeah. They're not doing a lot of damage.
They're
Well,
doing their
putting in
job.
work.
Exactly.
They're doing a job.
Yeah.
Yo, man, listen, I would have never thought constrictor snakes if you didn't tell me to look at swamp stuff.
Oh, are you kidding? Constrictor snakes rock. They're like
Yeah,
one of
I
my
see this
go-tos.
now. They're the
Yeah.
boys now.
They're good.
Oh,
Bella
also-
had one, but I forgot about it.
Man,
Hide them in
If
a
only they
path.
actually
They are
exist.
great traps.
You make belts.
Dude,
No.
she didn't chill it. Your fucking like clothing line.
David's original leather workings. Wendy.
Okay. I'm gonna whack the one that's restrained.
All right.
That's at advantage, right?
It is. Nice. All right, Wendy. Describe chopping down a tree.
Hey, I'm a cut that bitch down like a tree and its timber, boyos.
Just like one clean swipe, clean swipe, and it's all in little bundles.
Yep.
Like in Breath of the Wild.
Sure.
Why not?
You blow up a tree, and then it's a bundle of sticks.
All right, anything else? Still got one more tree on you.
I'm gonna hit it with my story.
You good? Deck save. All right, fails. So
Hey.
with a big smack, you chop down a tree and it falls apart into little bundles. The electrical discharge splintering into the other tree. Simone,
Miss Smitter.
not in a
Okay.
great place here.
No, I'm not. Does this tree still have guiding bolt, or did someone hit it? I lost track.
Nope.
Nope,
it's
you
still
should be
got it.
fine. Yep.
Okay. Fucking alright. Bonus spiritual weapon, because that works better than anything else, even when it doesn't work.
Alright.
21.
Hit.
13. Hey.
We're getting somewhere.
And chipping away. I'm gonna hit it with this goddamn sword if it's the fucking end of me. So I have advantage, right? Because of the thingy.
You do.
Okay. Fucking. We'll see.
Oh wait, wouldn't spiritual weapon need the advantage?
Would it?
Yeah.
Do it backwards.
Yeah.
Do it
Please.
backwards. Run it back.
19.
Whack first.
19
and then
is a hit.
wow, that 12 though.
I know. What the fuck?
Wow.
Oh my god, 7 damage.
7 damage.
I
It's a start.
Fucking. I'm gonna have a talk with the sword, man.
Right, not bad.
Oh, is he mad at you?
Like honestly, I changed the color of my thing, so it's still
Which
shit.
is why you're hitting.
Only because Sepha fucking took mercy on me.
Speaking of, Zephyr.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking murder my brother after this, but. Oh,
What?
Yeah.
Well, I am a
real
fan
life,
of fratricide.
brother. Real life brother. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, Sifa has a brother? What?
I mean,
Oh,
she might. Her
yeah.
dad had that secret family.
Oh, she does have a few extra siblings out there.
I was just wondering if he was made of wood.
Also, a widowed stepmom, or whatever you call it.
Yeah, stepmom.
Okay. I'm fucking restrained. Hey. Oh, I'm gonna try and banish the tree that has me restrained.
Okay.
Charisma save.
Believe it or not, Tree is not very charismatic. Unfortunately, this one rolled an 18. Is that okay?
Fucking balls.
No?
Oh.
Alright.
Yes, my turn.
Dabbit.
All right, I'm a 4th level Scorching Ray, the bottommost treant.
Go ahead. All right, first 3 hit, and that's all you need.
Is it
So
the strength? Wait, does that give it with all attacks or just melee attacks?
It doesn't matter.
doesn't matter. The first 3
Oh,
are enough.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. You want to describe the skill?
So I imagine that it's like being wrangled by all these snakes, and they're like pulling its limbs apart, and I see where the bark is beginning to split open, revealing the hypocampus or whatever that like woody layer underneath the bark is called, and I point my beams and burn through it, maiming the treant before it collapses into a smoldering heap upon the muddy earth.
And squish, falls to the ground.
Bathing Sinjin in mud and goo.
Ooh. He actually likes baths. Tigers like baths.
I'm good then.
Cool. Ledry.
Can you give me a hand?
Yeah, 1 sec.
It is large.
Okay. Hands. Skeletal or rock?
Rock is probably fine. Or a bear claw. That would be even better.
This one's brown, so close enough. Right, where do you want it?
Right next to me. I'm going
Like there?
Yeah, that's good. I'm going to use Arcane Hand, and I'm going to use Clenched Fist feature of it, which makes a... So I'm actually going to move it next to the tree ant, because it can occupy the same space that I can. And it's going to make a melee spell attack for the hand using your game statistics. So I'll just make an attack with skeletal thing. Hold on.
Okay.
So if that's a... Oh, I didn't mean to do that twice. If 22 hits, then it takes 4d something force damage.
Yeah, 22 hits. Is that all?
It takes 47 force. Oh, whoa! That was a d20. What? Hold on. Takes 19 force damage.
All right. So you summon an arcane hand to squeeze the tree, splintering it a little bit.
And I believe that's my turn.
Cool. Ledry.
Yulon.
Yulon.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I was looking at his name and his thing.
So the tree.
We're gonna play this game
provide
for like 8 years,
have
and we're
been
still gonna do
attacking?
that.
Hey, scroll down real quick. I want to check something. Click on his planar warrior feature. Okay. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Make an attack against that tree ant with sharpshooter. Yes. Sharp shot.
Hit.
All right. Then add the extra 1d8 for planar warrior. That's
It's-
what I put on it last turn. And then I'm going to shoot a normal arrow at high talon. And I'm going to reapply planar war with my bonus action. Another
Look.
planar warrior.
Would all these be at advantage?
No, it's not good.
It's not
Restraint.
restrained.
Matters. That's 18s and 19s.
I mean, crit hunting is all I'm thinking about.
Either way, describe how you killed this one.
Oh man, what am I fucking? All right, so like all right. Here's what happens. Like so, like the snakes are all wrapped around it, kind of like holding it, like still and in place. Yulin, with his sharpshooter, drops an arrow deep into like the center of the tree. Then he goes full like Robin Hood, shoots another arrow, splits that arrow, then the chain reacts out to split the tree as it splits the arrow, tearing it asunder as it collapses in 2 halves.
And that's what happens.
I was actually thinking the same exact thing.
Yeah, we didn't get off this wavelength. And then
Y'all think the same, and y'all
are
think the
gonna
same.
go beat up that tree. What's their movement?
It's good. And since this is watery, they can swim if you like.
All right, 30 feet. They're just spot. They
1,
fucking
2,
consolidate
3,
and pile in.
4, 5.
Isn't that tree banished?
No, I tried.
No.
It succeeded.
Oh, I thought that's what the little marker on it was.
No.
That's the sword.
Oh no, that was guiding thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This giant snake comes slithering over you guys.
Hi.
All right, Ulan's giant snake comes in to join you.
That's right, babies pile and consolidate.
Oh my god.
All right, so
Oh my
that is
God.
1, 2, yeah. A bunch of snake attacks. 5 snake attacks
Do it.
with I think 3 hitting.
I can't believe that you summoned 8 snakes.
It's within its power.
I know it's within your power. It looks
This
so
is
ridiculous.
why the DM decides what creatures you get. Usually, you can't argue with a nat 20 though.
Yep. So they
25.
yeah, so they
25.
come rushing in, start swarming in, like circling, constricting this tree. Oh, this tree is super constricted, by the way. And it's just like
I agree.
pulling them in.
Someone should take a screenshot for Shannon.
Oh, hey, is Cepha still grappled by the trees?
Yeah,
I
I'm
believe
straight.
So like the snake's wrapped around the limb that's grappling you, and it's looking at you, and its little tonguey comes out and it boops you on the nose. Like,
Thank you.
you're welcome. Ooh. I'm not actually a snake. I'm a fey spirit. Ooh.
What the?
My
That's
name's
worse.
Sando.
That's disgusting.
All right, that's your turn.
Yes. Sinjin, go get him.
Get him, boy.
He's going to go for the pounce as he glides along the surface. He is going to make check the pounce thing. Actually, does being restrained affect strength saves?
I don't think so. I think it's only
Can you
dexes
check that real quick?
that grapple or restraint will affect.
Yeah, it's Dex.
All right, and grapple real quick, just like that, so I can remember what it does. Okay. All right, so he's going to make 2 lightning claw attacks.
Mhm.
It
Hit
does-
and
Wow.
Yeah, baby.
Wow.
yeah. Why don't you just go ahead and describe how you killed this one?
All right. So yet again, the snakes are holding these trees at bay as Sinjin jumps in with one thunderous claw, going full like Liger Zero, fucking claw laser strike as he comes with this thing crackling and just drives it through the tree, splitting it in 2 as well.
And boom. DED.
And then he, on top of the tree, he lifts out a triumphant roar. Roar!
Jake,
All right.
you work up your roars, man.
Like Simba trying to roar for the first time.
See this? This is a fucking ranger killer. My necromancer ain't doing this shit. This is stupid. Why can't my necromancer summon boys like this?
You play a low magic game.
Yeah, well, I got magic
Uh-huh.
and boys.
Uh-huh.
I fucking use the same level spell slots. I get a fucking like goblin zombie named Zob Zob and another one named Zob Marley. The coolest thing I did is I stuffed them inside of a larger zombie named
Oh my
Mongo.
God.
And whenever
Oh my
Mongo died, I had Zob Zob and Zob Marley pop out to go get him.
Oh my god.
It was cool. I liked
So
it.
are we out of
It does sound
initiative?
cool.
At the moment, not out of danger.
It wasn't snakes.
Okay. Since we're out of initiative, can Ledry pick up the giant metal cage with his arcane hand and use it to carry it over to
Oh,
where it is going to be?
do we want to piss off the thing more than we already did? We
Oh,
kind
we-
of attacked.
I
We need to
have
get
more
that-
trees, you know.
Ah,
Yeah, I have snakes.
Sorry about
Look.
your lizards, miss.
Look,
Um,
we just need a couple of things.
Is she yelling at us?
No,
Yeah.
talking to you telepathically.
Ah.
Look,
Yeah.
we need that tetrahedron.
Yeah, the tripod.
Look, we could probably take down the rest of your trees, but look, we don't want to.
No,
Yeah,
that's not.
we
that's
don't want to.
No, that's not.
Make an
That's-
intimidation.
Wow.
sounds about right for how convincing you sounded.
I will not be threatened.
Sorry about your trees, miss, but we just want to know about the tripod. Could we like trade or something for it, or I don't know.
Very well. If you offer an item of equal power, you may have it.
How much power is equal power?
Wendy looks through her bag. I have a sketchbook of pretty flowers.
Insult me?
No, flowers are, they can make people happy if, you see all the pretty flowers and you're in a swamp, you don't see a lot of pretty flowers. So maybe it's like, will make you happy.
Not interested.
Okay.
I have a sword that never hits anything.
Ooh, I have a magic bean.
I also have a magic bean. You could have two.
Forget what this did.
Your bean's
Charm.
pale in comparison to this object.
Then what does it do exactly?
It allows you to pierce through dimensional fabric.
Ooh.
Oh,
I have a lantern.
What use do I have with a lantern?
It's a very
can-
powerful lantern.
Yes, it can stop you from dying and retrieve items.
I just need it to be known that David is poking his head out from a contingent of snakes as we start collecting parts
oh my
from the
god.
crocodiles,
Oh my god.
surrounded by a contingent of snakes.
Hold
And
on.
my hand is now gone.
It's a start. What else do you have to offer?
You want me to read my inventory?
It's a pretty big.
Yeah, like David alone.
I mean, that's really much all. That's all I got.
I got 4 mushrooms that make you shit yourself. I got
We got that albino elf heart.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have oh, no, she can't have that.
And to be, the albino elf heart is only an elf heart.
There's the
True.
horn of the pit fiend.
I do have that.
Horn of a pit fiend, you say?
I was gonna use that.
Directly to hell.
Oh.
Don't fucking do that! I swear to God, I need to have the opportunity to get that fucking horn back.
You
Yeah.
found,
Pit fiend.
It's not even a real horn.
To be
you
fair,
found Allain's horn? I will pay you for it.
if we stay with
sad
Allain, then we'll
about it.
probably run into another pit team.
He's really sad about the horn, and I would want to get it back to him.
Get a prosthetic.
Get a
One of
gold
my-
one.
Ivory, even.
I can get it as like a sorry present as to like sorry I ran away and left the note. He won't be as mad if I get like a horn.
I am sorry. Who are we negotiating with again?
Just summon
Oh
Sarah.
yeah, sorry.
David, roll me a persuasion.
You motherfucker.
God damn it.
Okay.
Oh wait. Well, okay, that was off my sheet.
I will need a bit more than that. But you're getting close.
You can have the horn and the lantern.
No, please don't give the horn.
That is given. What else?
Do you have perhaps something in mind that we can go get?
Do not try to discover my intentions. I did not forget your threats.
You cannot see all my snakes.
We're not trying to. We're just trying to offer something you might want. Favors can be more valuable than objects.
Oh, I have a soul in this gilded flail thing. If you
You
want
still
that.
have that?
Yeah, I keep
Sapphire.
forgetting to hit people with it. So it's all just sitting there now. It's the soul of a cultist, I think.
Yes, if you give me, if you summon another ent for me to sacrifice, I could award you the service of some creature as well. Maybe one more useful to your needs, perhaps.
Make another persuasion.
You got any advantages, buddy?
No.
Why are the least charming people the ones rolling for persuasion?
He's the one who has all the shit.
Oh fuck, Rowena's gonna be gone. We don't have a face. Oh no.
I'm not interested.
I don't know who would be not interested in that, but
Yeah,
okay.
for real.
I have a limited supply of ants in this swamp. Why would I need one mock-up?
Well, not an ent. You could have anything of, I don't know, the comparable power.
Want a
Not
sock of a
interested.
money god?
Hmm.
I forgot I have this sock too, some money god thing. Give me money.
Cepha, make a persuasion.
Oh my god.
I'm good at that.
I have a share of that.
Never mind.
What are these rolls?
We're fucking cursed.
We were
You know,
approaching an
someone has a
agreement, but I
barge.
need a little bit more.
Jesus Christ, lady.
I just want to clarify, I'm collecting these hides as this is going about.
You sure want to try that?
No.
Within my boundary of snake.
I count
Wait,
this
what are you
as
doing?
being distracted, by the way.
Hmm?
I count this as being distracted, by the way. If you're really trying to collect hides.
Oh, they're getting collected in bioparse in a little bit. We will finish negotiations first.
Okay, fine. Go ahead.
We are approaching a fair trade, but I would like a little bit more.
What do you value?
Objects of power. Perhaps essences, if you're willing to part with something important.
Doesn't somebody have a gem with the soul of a virgin in them? Isn't it?
Yeah, the bard who's persuasive.
Ah,
And
yeah.
I
Yeah.
have
Also,
souls
he's
I
not giving
could.
that up because he's gonna feel bad.
I have.
I'm pretty
souls
sure
I
he
can
freed that
offer you.
already, right?
Hmm?
Didn't you free the virgin
No, he
already?
still has it.
Oh, yeah?
I thought you told me. I don't know how.
Oh, right.
I have souls that I could give you. Perhaps.
She's a fae.
You have souls.
I have souls.
Why do you have souls?
I do too.
Mom's ball.
What?
Mom.
Okay, I knew about yours, but that was yeah. But why does Dabbit have souls?
He doesn't. It's his mom. Her hobby.
But,
Kind of Medusa?
A long story.
I am a follower of Fae. I have no need for souls. But
Yeah, that's not what my
if
fault
any
is.
of you are willing to offer up a bit of your mortal essence,
No,
maybe we can come to an agreement.
we're not doing that again. Done that.
I
one
can
too
I
many
can
times.
do it.
Wendy,
Wendy, no.
What?
what do we say about making deals with Faye without Allain being here?
But it will get you what you need.
It is not a good idea.
I mean, none of you else are going to do it.
We could just, capture her and make this game.
Oh,
I can hear you.
You tell us where
stop
it is if she's in a cage.
She'll have to give it to us to
Wait,
let her
she
out.
won't.
I have vampire dust.
Make another persuasion.
Oh my god.
All right, come on.
Nope. Nope.
I have vampire dust. Oh no, I dropped it in the swamp.
Oh
No!
You can keep your vampire dust, but you don't get a response.
Just like grimaces. Like, ugh.
Ooh, buddy.
What about
What
10?
if we like?
What about 10 pieces of fell sheet?
That's
Oh,
not
I
really.
got my go to Yulin again. He's got a bag of holding, but I keep all my actual shit in. Get bio. Alright, I open up my fucking bag.
Why do you keep your
Down,
stuff
down.
in another?
It's a lot of random shit.
Jesus Christ.
I imagine her just like slowly like doing the finger drumming thing against her side as she's watching us fumble with all her shit.
No, she's
I mean, we
setting
could
up
just-
traps.
We could
Oh,
just
no.
How do you
Come
how
back
do you
later.
feel about the stingers from a fey crack?
Make
And
persuasion.
Extremely powerful creatures. Got 9 of their stingers. Prime preserved.
You can persuasion, right?
Persuade.
Why is your persuasion 0?
Because I have 0 charisma.
All right, 15.
I'm a fucking ranger.
God.
Now could you get some slack? Very well. In exchange for the lantern, the flail, the magic sock, the vampire dust, and the stingers. Do you guys offer anything else?
Jesus Christ. Do we offer anything else? You can go directly to hell, Brad.
You may have the tetrahedron in exchange for all of that, and one of you to donate your life essence.
Oh,
That wasn't part. No. Let's roll this back here. That's a negatory, Ghost Rider.
I can do it. Wait, what
No.
does that?
Wendy.
What would that entail? Actually, like, is
Wendy.
it going to hurt?
Why are you doing this, Wendy? This is not
Ah.
something that you need to do.
Oh,
it's
also,
going-
very well. In exchange, you may choose either to donate the Pit Fiend Horn or life essence.
No, I'm giving my
Horn.
life essence. You guys
Horn.
can
No,
no,
Wendy.
no.
You
No.
guys got a pink horn, but like, give him the horn. Horn. Here. All right.
No.
All right. Here's how we do the exchange. We'll put all the stuff we're giving you in a snake. You put your stuff in a snake. We'll have the snakes meet in the middle, and then the snakes will go
Oh.
to each respective person.
I can agree with this.
Okay. All right. Zambarai, go get him.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, my sketchbook of paint of like flowers is really good. Just as good as that horn.
No.
It's,
Here you go.
Wendy, we can try to.
Alright.
We can make
Hey.
him a replacement. Okay.
A smaller snake comes up and drops off the tetrahedron.
I put it in my bag. Not in the back
Mr.
of the horn.
David, why
My
did you
normal bag.
have Elaine's horn?
What? That wasn't Elaine's.
They used the only pit fiend that you guys fought, and that was the one that
No,
the
there's one
thingy.
in the
Hold
one we
on.
actually met.
Wendy, make me a perception.
No, he's not.
please. Actually, scratch that. Make what's against deception, wisdom, insight.
Insight.
Insight. Oh
Make an
fuck, she
insight,
hasn't.
please. You gotta beat an
Wendy,
8.
no.
You're gonna let me touch that, right?
Fuck you.
Okay,
Eat.
contest. Both of you, please roll it again. Better.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, Wendy, you get the feeling Mr. Dabbit isn't being quite straight with you here.
Cross my arms and just glare at him. Well, we're going to have a talk later.
All right, use your spell on the crocodile sound.
That's fine.
All right, go.
You may leave now.
Yeah, thank you for your patronage. 10 out of 10 would come again. Let's just go.
Yeah, David, ride on snakes. They'll be faster.
I said you may leave now.
We're
Ledre-
leaving.
Sorry,
Ledre
it's really
turned-
boggy and it's like hard to move. Just here.
I'm gonna get the snakes ready for us to rush. Go!
All right, David, you can try one before shit's gonna start going down again.
21.
21 is successful. So teeth, skin, bones, and other organs.
We just drop the. I'm only taking the skins.
You can have one skin unless you want to trifle with the others.
We going again?
We're going again. Jump on the snakes.
Oh my
You can
God.
ride on them. They have swim speeds.
You can't ride
Oh, yeah.
snakes. I'm just gonna rule that out right now.
But we can.
It's a
ride
fucking
them.
snake.
creatures.
You can't
Yeah, it's
ride
a
them. They're
snake.
giant snakes. Then fine, ride the tiger that's flying.
One's enough. Let's get out of
No,
here.
ride the flying tiger. He's flying for a reason.
Snakes
God.
slither on their stomachs. Tigers
Yeah,
poop
well,
on their
ride
feet.
the flying tiger.
There's a visceral difference between the two.
Or cast flock.
All right, we're good. We'll just do one.
Nah, you gotta be greedy, man. What the fuck?
I want to be greedy.
Do it. Ride the flying tiger.
No, we're good. A deal has been struck. We got what we came here for.
All right, come on, boys. Let's go. Conga line on out of here.
All right.
Oh my god!
How long is Conjure Animals? Is like an hour?
An
hour.
hour.
All right. I'm just saying, me and Sinjin and the snakes have no problem moving. The rest of you fuckers, later. No, not actually.
Wow.
You put that
rude.
tesseract in my fucking inventory.
Rude.
That's in my bag.
All right, you guys capture your Tesseract and make your way back to Stillben.
So, like, as Yulin's, like, skipping along back, like, jumping from log to log, you know, avoiding the muck and the grime, staying ahead of everyone, he's, like, holding it and, like, looking at it. What's it like?
It looks like a clear pyramid, but made out of 3 triangles. But whatever angle you look at it, it's almost as if there's another point, but that whenever you turn, you just can't see on the other side when you look through the clear part.
Is there any level... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, make me an Arcana.
I was going to say, is there any level of understanding that Yulin had with this, since it's, like, portal-based?
Make me an
Or,
Arcana.
like-
It's
okay.
not portal based.
That was off Yulin's sheet.
Mhm.
Not mine.
So this is off your sheet.
Yeah, circle it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
When
if it
you-
was mine, it would be a +8.
While observing this, they kind of move over one eye, and you notice things like the off. And you move it.
We're going.
You're budding.
Oh no! Wait.
The rock is breaking everything. That's not good.
Is this what it is?
Yes, Discord is mine as well.
Yes. Hey.
Oh, that's better.
Yep.
You hear me?
Yep.
Everyone here? All right.
Yep.
How much you hear?
Nothing really.
Nothing really.
Nothing.
Okay. Well, you're observing this weird crystal. You kind of accidentally look through it, and you use it to look at one of your allies through the crystal. When you moved it over David, you noticed that he had red hair and darker skin. But then when you look back at him again, he looked normal. When you moved it over Wendy, it seems that she had extremely pale skin and yellow hair, and was wearing a completely different outfit, as if she was wearing sorcerer's robes.
Alright, is someone keeping notes of this because I'm not at my computer right now? So
I can write
David
it down.
did he look like himself but with different features?
Yeah, kind of.
And Wendy, same thing, like it was like her facial structure.
Yeah, they were palette
All that.
swapped.
I see. And if I try to like repeat the angle, it doesn't show back up.
When you tried it at from a different side, it looks like it's completely different. When you looked at Dabbit, this time he had blonde hair and green skin, and Wendy looked like she was a human instead of Genasi.
So was this a second different?
Hmm?
So was this all the same difference, or is this like another instance of them looking different?
It's changing again.
It's different because the first time you looked at it, black hair and red
Oh, I see,
skin.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me touch it. Let me see. Let me see. Let me look. Let me look.
Huh? No, last time I let you touch something, you made it disappear.
I'm not going to use it this time. just want to see what it does. It's important.
I keep
Look,
my-
it's for a mission.
Alright. I keep my hand on it. And I
Okay.
hold it out to you.
All right, fine. I will identify it.
Right. David, this is a tetrahedron of possibility. It allows you to look at alternate possibilities of reality, and if you know how, to enter them.
Ooh, hey, what do I look like?
What does Julian look like if I look through it?
If you look through it, Yulon looks exactly the same, except he's bald.
What do I look like?
Bald.
No! I take it. I chuck it to the swamp now.
If you know how to enter it, do I know if something's required to enter it?
What would identify tell you? You know that
learn
you
its
have
properties and how to use them.
Yeah.
Would I be able to?
I suppose you wouldn't
talk to him
know.
about it.
I suppose it's a little bit of a freebie, but you know that this item has the ability to allow you to enter other possibilities, but it's more of a component than the actual item. If that makes sense.
I see.
Yeah,
Have I
that work for you?
ever heard of anything like that?
Your portal hopping isn't exactly a technical skill. Only regular history. Normally, I think you can advantage, but there.
Hey,
You personally know you have heard that Fae kind of maintain their power to pick Fae wild by being above reality. So, in the sense that when there's an outcome, Fae are aware of outcomes.
Okay, this is Jacob the player checking the organ.
It allows you to observe different possibilities.
Like what are you getting for?
Stay first.
Arsana.
Yeah,
Our
we're
boss
putting this
wants
back in
it.
my bag.
Yeah, she's kingpin. She wants to bring back her family.
Fuck.
I just slide it back into my bag.
So she's gonna go to a different reality
To get her
in
family.
which her family is still alive.
That's a little bit of a
Probably.
jump, but it's a possibility.
Yuan begins to vibrate intensely as you
All
say
right,
that.
we'll have to explain to her the whole Avengers Endgame thing where you can't remove something from another reality because then it splits a convergent
timeline.
reality off that one.
Better?
Did you change it or?
No.
Stop doing it. Let's change it.
Wait to get everyone's dead parents back.
Fred, do your job
Sorry, let
better.
me say it right. I can't wait for everyone to get their dead parents back. It's gonna be great.
Again, you assume quite a bit.
I like them.
Please don't destroy the multiverse.
You killed if you were lying to me again about my backstory, Bradley, first time, shame on me. Second time, shame on you. Third
You guys
time,
are presuming like a lot right now. Just throwing
Yeah,
it out.
this-
baseball bets.
Depending on what this thing can do, yeah.
Let me get my
We're
money.
very emotionally
Crazy.
vulnerable people.
Yeah, exceptional.
Don't destroy the
Like, hey,
multiverse.
you can get back dead loved ones. Oh,
I would rather
the
not.
crux of my backstory.
I would rather not. Oh wait, no, yeah, there's one part in Summer
Alright,
would probably want to
Brad.
change.
So this is Yulan talk.
Did you explain this to everyone?
Yes, the show and tell or is the secret time?
Debit?
Are you riding up on Sijin and talking to me?
Oh, I mean, I just figured out what it does. I mean, I don't know that I'd probably tell Ewan because he let me touch it. I'm probably saying it loudly though. I'm kind of wondering to myself, I could probably just make one of these myself.
You can't. That requires an incredible amount of magic potential.
Noling!
Yeah, I was about to say. Even if I can't make it, I would like to know how it was made,
Bird,
which is the thing that I can cast, and will do so.
go ahead.
So how do I make one if I wanted to? Even if I can't?
can your mortal mind even comprehend it?
Yeah, probably not. All right, let's watch
okay,
Dabbit
Dakota
stroke out
goes-
again. If I don't stroke out,
Insane.
I'll tell the party what it does.
That's a good point. Why don't you go ahead and roll me a wisdom?
Yes.
There it is.
Wisdom save. Can I make like an intelligence save instead?
No.
Oh,
This
24.
isn't about how smart you are.
All right.
I would think that would be how smart he is.
Let me see. All right, and Archfey took some of the original essence of the Feywild and compressed 10 fairy godmothers into one object, resulting in this crystal.
Oh boy.
Their essence, by the way, not like them themselves.
Not the flesh, just the spirit.
Also, 10 fairy godmothers from different possibilities. I should mention that.
Oh, Jesus.
Oof.
So wait. Somebody with the ability to go to different, what I'll call dimensions, did so in order to make an item to allow them to go to different dimensions.
Yeah, that's right.
Seems the stupid.
Well, people build boats because they get tired of swimming,
That's probably it. It was probably just them getting lazy.
Yo, we know a warlock that has a boy that can do that. He'd rather eat us all.
Oh my
That
god.
boy would be very useful in this scenario, yes.
Oh my god, no.
All I'm hearing is we need 10 fairy godmothers.
Yo, hey, hold up. Wait.
We already know where one is.
Wait, would Dabbit realize that like this is like alternate dimension stuff? And you met a guy like a week ago who was like, fucking shit up on the board, like, yo, let me tell you about alternate realities and dimensions and how everything's a fucking multiverse.
That's
Doris
up
even
to
have time to do that.
That's up to
Insane.
Dakota.
Dakota.
Probably.
Just keep that in mind.
Actually, I think that would be a safe assumption to make
Yeah.
about David.
Time for Zon to eat a
I don't know that I'm
Tesseract.
thinking about it like immediately right now.
Yeah.
but-
You should think about it though. So Zon can eat a Tesseract.
No.
So I guess David will bring up the point to the rest of the party. Why would Arsana want an item to allow her to see different possibilities? Theoretically, in my mind, anything is possible.
Yeah, there's multiple reasons. It could be for, expanding, preventing, great times of tragedy and stuff. Like maybe her kid and
Oh,
husband who
dear.
died. Or, just the conclave in general. Or
Mm.
anything
Just, like,
really.
Resurrect
Brad,
them.
do I know if there's a way to control it to where you can specify the alternate reality that you want to view?
Make me an Arcana. You kind of fiddle around with it if Yulin is willing to let you look at it closer.
Yeah, you can touch it.
You kind of fiddle around with it, and you kind of formed a hypothesis that it's kind of based on the geometry on what dimension you're looking at. So yeah, if you're able to map out what angle and how the light catches it, you can kind of determine what scenario you're looking at. But that requires a great amount of foresight and forethought to figure out what the different scenarios mean and all.
Interesting.
I don't think Arsana should have this.
It's very powerful. I'm surprised the godmother let us have it, actually.
Should we lie about it, destroy it? I don't.
We don't know that Arsana isn't listening to us right now. She's implied before that she can see what we're doing when you're on these missions.
Wait. Hold up. Does this only show you past events?
Oh no, only the hypothetical present.
Parallel events.
But like, can
Parallel.
I
Well-
theoretically with this object, could I be like, okay, what happens if I walk down this street instead of this street today?
You won't be able to see that because you could only see yourself walking down this street through the crystal.
You're
Because
seeing an
it's-
alternate version of the present. You can't see the future. You can only see alternate of what's
Yeah,
happening.
it's not
Okay,
like
that's
there are
alright.
different futures. There's just different past.
Mm.
That makes
It's-
sense.
That would have been exponentially more useful. Then. No,
It's not
that's
the,
that's fine. That's fine.
It's not the Futurama what if machine.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
not
the what? Yes.
It's not the dodecahedron that they have in the second campaign.
So that's what life would be like if I invented the thing longer.
It's more like coming to the same point using a different path than using this path. Look at others that make. Do you get
Different
what I mean?
road, same destination.
Exactly.
Many wizards have whittled their life away, staring into the mirror.
All right, let's start like tracking it out and get back to town. My snakes are starting to go. All right, bye guys. Take it easy. And they all like puff back into like 8 little fairies, and they fly back into my little portal that's floating around me. And the portal
Disgusting.
like,
That was interesting.
yeah, I knew him back in the Feywild. So
gross.
yeah, let's get hiking back. I'm kind of tired.
What was our like
We were
time goal on getting this back to Arsana?
There's no time goal.
The sooner, the
She's pretty
better.
casual about things usually.
Right.
She's,
So we could literally
like that
just
boss.
keep this at our house
So-
with it indefinitely.
Besides,
don't-
rather not.
No,
We
I
should
don't
probably
recommend
get
that.
going.
She's going to. We are either going to have to tell her that we got it or that we failed to get it at some point, because after a certain amount of time, she's going to be suspicious, especially if we go back to see her after having been on this mission.
yeah, so
We
real quick,
need a
I agree this
spell.
is a point to be discussed, but I'm pretty sure Rowena's dad is dying as we talk, so we should get you two back as soon as possible.
Yes,
That's
yes,
good.
let's do that.
Oh, it's okay, guys. I'll stick around here and I'll try to take care of this myself. That's my road.
Oh, take care of your dad.
Yeah, but you guys should still use like healing magic on him so he doesn't die. Cause like
Yeah, I know. I have friends nearby that I can ask to for help.
Can we do crime?
No,
Crime.
Let's do crime.
no,
No
Sephiroth, we
crime.
can't do crimes.
All right,
Shannon is going to be
start
so mad.
leading the way back if people want to follow or not.
I was
We
promised
can
crime.
come along at their disclosure.
What? What crime are we going to do again?
Well, there's still
Break
Boris.
into Boris.
Oh yes, I'm okay with that crime.
Yes, crime.
Alright, so Rowena's gonna hang back with her dad then.
Okay.
All right.
So when we get back to town, about like what time is it?
You guys
It's
left.
a long journey.
Yeah, in the morning. When you get back, it's evening.
All right, Yulin votes to shack up.
But crime.
No, I don't do that anymore.
But crime.
Still don't do that anymore.
What do you mean you don't do that anymore?
Yeah, I
You got
decided
burned
to
too many
stop.
times.
Hey, Elon, you know why we're doing this, right?
No.
This guy has something that we need to help Wendy here. Okay.
Oh, I
need-
mean, it's a letter.
Yeah, it's a letter, and if we can get this letter, we can find out who her mysterious benefactor is, and hopefully we'll be able to find out if we can talk to him what happened to her father and where he is, and to the rest of her family.
Oh.
So this is why we need to do this.
This is crime for a good cause.
Oh, Mr. Elon, you don't have to though. It's okay.
And
No,
is it really
It's kind of
crime?
like a new resolution.
Is it really crime if you're
I was
trying
stealing
to?
stuff to get money, to get information. I was a bad guy. So I'm just done with it. I'm not going to steal anymore. Simple as that.
It's okay.
Yeah, sorry, Wendy. I if there's any other way I can like help you out, like if you like need literally anything else, I'll help you
I
out.
mean,
But this is
there-
kind of like a new personal resolution.
Yeah, that's okay. That's like I'm trying to kill less and stuff. I understand.
Yeah, so I'm sorry.
Yes, I
It's
also do not wish to venture with you, but I can help you out, perhaps with some invisibility.
No. If we want to get the letter back, it's possible that I could just gamble something with Boris because he likes to gamble. If if I fight in his pit in exchange for something, in exchange for the letter, he might get.
Did
I
Rowena
don't
tell
like
us all
the
the
idea of
stuff?
that.
Did Rowena tell us all the stuff about surrounding the
Yeah,
protection
Yeah.
protection zone room and
Yeah,
everything?
also, Wendy knew all of that already.
Wow.
Wendy, I would like to, if you're willing to tell the group a little more details about the magical wards. All right, Wendy would know that the wards do counter low-level magic, but they're mostly serve as an alarm for higher-level magic in order to catch cheaters.
What do they classify as higher level magic?
Wendy, roll me an Arcana.
Oh boy. This isn't gonna be good.
I would assume it's 5th level, but
That's the one.
Wendy,
Like 9th level
you
magic.
do not know.
I have no idea.
But you do know it cancels out lower level. It mostly serves as an alarm in general.
But yeah, I can just fight in the pit and then, or like serve as a distraction, and then you guys sneak in and take it or something.
Real quick, while you guys do this, I'm gonna go make a sandwich before work. I still have my headphones in to listen.
Of course.
But let's just say Yulin goes and like dicks off on his like no crime tirade while I go make a sandwich.
Wendy, it's not that we don't trust that you could distract the bars properly, but you do tend to lose your composure around him, and I'm
No,
worried.
it's okay. It's okay. If you guys can get the letter, it's okay.
When you almost sold a part of your mortal essence to a fey creature, how
Yeah.
do you know if anything's fine?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Can't argue with that.
You're okay because I traded a horn.
Oh, I'm still mad about that.
Hey, can't we? Was that even a real horn? That
It was Allain's. I recognized it.
No, it wasn't.
it wasn't a real horn.
It had his thingy.
Wait,
It was real.
Oh, it was real. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was paper mache.
Let's just say when he comes back, Elaine's going to have a little surprise.
I love him yelling in the distance.
Crime! It's terrible.
But I suggest, what are we doing? Are we gonna do the crime? We break in and steal it, no deal, or we make a deal with him. Wendy distracts him, and we break in. Or
I don't want to make a deal with him. I don't like him.
Okay, so just Wendy distraction. We break in.
I suppose that's fine. I don't know. He seems like the type who would pick up on a distraction like that.
I mean, if still no, I'm under the assumption that he would maybe like for me to fight again, because then he could advertise that and be like, "Oh, look, the Mountain Breaker is fighting again," and get a lot of money out of it or something. Or maybe
mean,
not a lot of money. I don't know.
If we want to cause a distraction and draw those guards in the back out, I do have an idea.
You're going to get arrested or
Won't
stabbed
get arrested.
I could.
or just killed,
I mean, maybe that's a possibility, but you never know.
and then you're gonna be wanted and still then.
Nobody wants a bear.
Huh?
Oh, you're going to turn into a bear.
I can do these things and rampage in front of the casino and draw out the guards and run away as fast as I can.
You are going to die.
No, I've got this.
Multiple people will be shooting at you.
How long can you last in bear form?
Oh, real bear, as an actual bear, as long as I want. It's just I can't cast spells in that form, and that's the tricky part.
That's not a terrible idea. I worry about your safety.
I mean, yeah, there's a chance that everybody and their mother sees a bear and tries to shoot it. It might not even get the attention of the gods. Because they seem the type that protects territory, not so much the city's problem once you're outside of their jurisdiction, I guess. I don't know.
Here's my thought. Boris wants to manipulate Wendy, which means he will be focused on her. If she does this plan with the pit fighting, he might be so wrapped up in trying to make sure he still has her under his thumb that he won't be paying attention. I think it's a good bet. I think it's a
Yeah,
better
that is
bet
why-
than a random wild animal.
That is why I thought it out a bit.
I don't don't want to endanger Wendy, but
Did Yulon say something about snakes?
You said, what about 8 giant snakes?
No.
that's
I'm okay if I fight in the pit. I'll be okay. I'm a strong
You sure?
fighter. No, but then they use drugs.
Wait, I thought you said you didn't use drugs.
I don't use drugs. They do.
Well, I mean, it depends on the pit event you're going for. There is the anything goes event. There's some weapons only. There's like fist only.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck! That would depend which one Boris would want me to fight in.
Yeah, and you can infer it's not going to be a fair one.
Fucking both.
Yeah. Like I guess what I'm saying is he has gimmick fights. You know.
do we want maybe Wendy to go in with a little support and the others take a round to try and get the letter back? I don't want Wendy to be alone.
I mean, I'm not very stealthy, so I could go with
I would feel better about that, especially if she went down. You could help her.
Yeah. I'm a cleric.
So you insist on saying.
Technically.
Technically. And if we went, I could help at least one person stealth around. Actually, well, I could do a couple of things. I have an ability and I have a spell. So it could help us be sneakier.
You need to have some ability to hide first, mind you. This is a crowded pub.
Oh, I know.
Oh, would Wendy know if we cast something outside of the pub and we come inside, will it get canceled out or triggered, or is it fine?
If it's a nat 1 Arcana, I'm gonna say it's unknown.
Fucking hell.
Because I could try to cast Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if it would cancel that out.
I also have a Blessing of the Trickster, which is from my deity. It's not exactly
Those
a
are,
spell.
I think, spell abilities are fine, right?
Yeah, sure.
'Cause they're technically not spells.
I think we're gonna kind of figure that out.
Yeah. So I could protect Wendy a lot better in the ring. Yeah, actually, negating nat 20s all over the place.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So, do we want Wendy and Sepha and then B team trying to get this letter?
Sure.
Can't be any worse than any of our other plans.
If it all goes tips up, and it does, then shit.
Very well then. Although I posit that
We should probably take a short rest,
we
actually,
should-
because I'm very hurt.
we should rest. I am also very hurt.
All right. You guys can take a long rest. This isn't exactly like a time crunch.
Yeah, what time is it right now?
It's evening.
My out of character, my question is if Wendy's going to go to a pit fight thing, and that's going to be an evening event.
Not necessarily. They
In the middle of
they
the
do-
night. They're open
yeah.
24/7.
All right.
It's just crowd. We might be able to make the deal at night and then do it
Mm.
tomorrow, maybe.
I mean, since it's indoors, unless you have something specific, you don't really get too much of an advantage of it being at night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. If we want to sleep, we can.
We can just do it tomorrow. Crime tomorrow.
would be great ideas.
All right. Well, you guys do your long rest. Does anyone want to do anything?
I actually legit want to talk to this fucking sword. Be like, what the fuck?
All right. But make me a wisdom to tune with it.
Okay. Just a straight wisdom?
Yeah, I think we're past religion at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right.
All right. As you've done before, you meditate with the sword. You attune your mind with its wavelengths, and then you see yourself inside of the stag's domain. Simone, I feel you're troubled.
So, a couple things. I don't know how much of this is in your control, but I can't seem to use the sword as a sword.
As with any tool, I'm afraid that this is not my influence.
I was wondering if maybe perhaps something had happened to you, and that was a good explanation, but if it is my own incompetence, then I suppose we will have to work on that myself.
If you like, I could train you.
Yes, I didn't realize that was something you could offer.
Oh, yes, you never asked.
I suppose I did not. Training how?
The basic forms and skills. Essentially, maybe after you've nailed some of those, we can go on to something a bit more advanced.
How much battle training do you have?
I do not remember. But I can feel it inside of my muscles, as if, even though the mind has forgotten, the body has retained.
Well, it has been a bit since I was in a position to train with anyone. That sounds like a good idea. Although, I wonder, do you have a weapon of your own to use? This is a bit
He
of
closes his eyes, and you can see the rapier materialize in his hands.
Ah. Fair enough.
Before we begin, tell me of your formal training.
Well, I grew up in a noble family. We received basic training, although it was more for showmanship, fencing lessons, things like that. And then I was in a local militia for a bit. After that, it's been more freeform.
So your only training has been with soldier combat, then?
Yes.
That would explain why you are relatively ineffective while wielding such an implement.
Meaning what?
From what I understand and can process, soldiers train for singular combat. You only do one thing, which is to harm and injure the others. But a noble will train in misdirection, direction, feigns, and parries. Do you understand?
Yes, I do. I see. Well,
they also learned a deeper connection with their art and their weapon. As opposed to using it as a tool, they learned to use it as an extension.
Yes, I had some of that in my very early years, but my life shifted quite a lot, and there was more an emphasis on social niceties and being a presentable figurehead. It was not as practical as I wanted it to be.
Well, it would be foolish to disregard any of your lessons.
No,
a nobleman or noblewoman, in your case, must learn how to blend their elegance with their swordplay, not be brutish. Stands up, He kind of waves his sword around to draw a pattern in the air. Then you see him move as if he was made out of rubber, thrusting and slicing with the sword in the air. Usually when you thrust and slice, you kind of do it in segmented strikes. He's moving in a constant flow. His hips and his legs supporting his movement, as you can see.
Yes.
So remember the elegance of your upbringing, but try to combine it with the ferocity of your present. Both elements make up Simone, yes?
Yes.
Very good. We'll start with the basics then, if you have the time.
Yes, of course. I have as much time as you can give.
All right. Then he walks you through some basic forms and works on your footwork.
Cool.
While you're in a trance. All right. Anyone else want to do anything?
Wendy wants to talk to Simone.
All right. Well, Simone can finish her training after a bit, and then Wendy can pop in.
I assume it's like an hour or two.
It's like the saying where time's accelerated inside of your mind than the outside world.
Okay.
Yeah.
Neat.
Hello, Miss Simone. I have a favor.
Wendy, you knock on Simone's door inside of your shared apartment that you guys are in, and you can see her kind of like pop up as if she was up sleeping.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were
Oh
you?
no.
I can come back later.
No. It's fine. It's fine. Come in. What's wrong? Or what do you need?
I know you can do like magic messages and stuff. So could you just send a message to Allain and just tell him that I'm okay and that that everything's okay. Just I want to make sure he's not like I don't know.
Yes, of course. I meant to message him soon, actually, just to tell him what was going on since it concerned you so much.
1, 2, 5 days. So I think I need to check on him.
Yes, of course.
Jake, you here?
Yes.
All right.
Very important. Anything specific besides the gist?
Just that I'm okay. That Boris is still Boris. Trying to get something back from him. And that I'm sorry that I lost his horn, but like I was trying to get it back. But I can probably find one in the market or something. I don't know.
All
Wait,
right.
you have a cap on those, don't you? Oh.
Yes, there is a word limit.
Maybe forget about the last bit.
Very well.
I mean, since you're taking a long rest, they'll allow you to do it multiple times. Is that too much issue?
Yeah. All right, I will cast sending.
All right, Elaine, you're in the middle of signing the papers releasing you from jail when you get a message.
Good. All right, sign it. Huh!
Hello, Allain. It's good to talk to you. I suppose Wendy and the rest of the group aren't still been. We've been mostly fine, but Boris is a piece of shit. We're trying to work out what he could do for us and not let Wendy fall back into bad habits.
All right. This is very frantic as he says it, but I'm counting out the words. So, I've been in jail the last few days. Where are you? I'm coming.
Oh no.
Don't let Wendy around that jackass.
Allain senses love, Wendy.
Oh, good. He's okay then.
He was in jail?
What? What happened? Did
I don't know.
Did he try to kill someone? Did someone try to kill him? Did bad things? Oh, I should have stayed. I should have.
He sounded
protected
fine.
him.
Don't panic.
Oh,
Do you want me to send one more message? I think I could do that.
I don't know. I have to go think. I'm just gonna walk away.
All right. Take as much time as you need.
All right, Elaine, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna, as I'm like walking out the jail.
I did
I'll
mention
simulate.
Stillben, so you know we're in Stillben.
Did you say Stillben?
Yeah, I said Stillben.
All right. Allain's got to go figure out how to get the proper paperwork process, get this shit go.
Ooh, exciting.
Alternatively, how to buy the like circle inscriptions for a teleportation spot in Stillben.
Not well. I mean, I suppose if do you know the clasp?
I don't know. He probably has an ID. Like, you know, he's kind of like a shady dude. Well, actually,
Yeah,
he has like a criminal background. Yeah, he's a charlatan. Background.
Charlatan isn't necessarily criminal.
Yeah, I'm not saying he like has ties with him, but he probably like
he's
knows they exist.
aware
Yeah.
that if you something like that, you need to go black market.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he'd go.
All right. Yeah, let's just get through this then real quick. So you're talking to the class. Make me
You
first
can
make.
give, Dakota access to Allain's sheet, or you can roll it.
How are you going to find a class first? Tell me that.
Trying to think who he knows in town. Wasn't he with the party whenever they went to go talk to the class? Yeah, he was. He was with them because that's when they got the thing to wipe off the markers. Because Ewan wasn't there. Allain was.
The class spending bond.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you can enter like the class secret tavern. Then
Was
make
that, like, a
me.
casino or something?
Yeah, Elaine's aware of some of the class bullshit.
No,
'cause Simone got it out.
that's the class in Kaimel.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, different people.
Oh no, we didn't.
Yeah. I don't think any of you have interacted with the mod class yet, aside from that dummy.
Oh yeah, the weird dummy motherfucker. Just going to shady alleys.
That's an option. Also, you can try to utilize contacts and people you know. That's an option, or you can try to find it yourself. Yeah.
Don't know who he knows in Amon.
He knows people,
That we've established.
non-specific people that you can maybe follow a trail.
Yeah, he'll try to like ask non-specific people.
Okay, roll me a charisma quick then.
Okay. Yeah.
Either you have to do it or you have to give me access, Brad.
Yeah, for Allain.
Oh yeah, right. That's what you're talking about. I was thinking you were saying you want to quit.
You can just go ahead and do it if you want.
Why is there something here you don't want me to see?
Maybe. Looking at my secrets. Don't you dare look at Or's sheet.
What tab did I put Elaine? Oh, here he is.
He's in characters for some reason.
All right, this one's for Elaine. 17. Okay, yeah, you're able to kind of follow a trail of contacts, and a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend's cousin is gonna set up a meeting with the class's magic guy.
Yeah.
All right, he informs you that the going rate for magic circle runes is 15,000.
He has access to the circles. Like
No, for the runes, not for the circle.
Oh no, he just wants to learn the pattern.
Yeah, that's 15,000.
Oh, I see. 15,000.
I mean, keep in mind, like, you can end the nation if you know how to get into them from the inside, yeah? It's not exactly open information.
Yeah. How about a teleport there?
Do you have the spell?
Like someone teleport him there?
Yeah, like someone do it for me so I don't have to buy the information, you know what I mean?
Where you at?
Oh, he says that he'll get someone to do it for you for 1,200.
How much money do you got?
Let me look. 1,400, more or less. How much is Wendy worth to you?
Jeez, don't do it.
Here's the problem, right? I'm gonna be leaving in an hour.
Ooh.
Which is a consideration for me. Because this shit's probably gonna go down then.
You can do this in an hour. Probably.
Yeah, but I got other stuff I want to do. Fuck. I mean, yeah, he'd pay the money.
Oh my god.
All right. He asks you to put on a blindfold, and he'll have the associates teleport you there.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
my fucking ass. I said.
Right.
All that money.
You lovesick idiot.
All right. Elaine, you find yourself teleported to the outside of a swamp city. The humidity is assaulting. The stench is terrible. Somehow worse than hell. The hells.
Right. Ooh, that's at least it was a dry heat there. All right, so
It's a swamp.
here's what Allain. All right, here's what I'm going to propose happens. Right, Brad. I imagine you're going to end on a cliffhanger.
Not necessarily, but go on.
All right. Hypothetically, we end on a cliffhanger. Perhaps Allain descends from the heavens then, depending on how long this takes.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Like right now? Or on the cliffhanger? This hypothetical,
like,
but probably won't happen
it's
cliffhanger.
like, all right, so like at the wedding, right? Well, just before the I do,
What wedding?
door gets kicked down. I oppose. I object.
All right, are there going to be Dustin Hoffman or Mike Myers?
We gotta go Myers.
Okay. Okay, yeah, sure.
I mean, that's my go-to if I have to leave before, we get to it. Right?
Okay, I don't think it'll come to
Also,
that.
yeah. Also, Allain has no idea where anything is in Sylvan.
That's true.
So he's like gonna
Oh.
wander around.
Hypothetically, he's been here before, no?
Oh, right.
Yeah, he knows where the King
So
Khan
he knows
is.
where Boris is. Oh, he just goes to Boris's place. Go fucking
Okay, in that case, I have a better idea for a kind of maybe cliffhanger. But before we do that,
Oh no,
God damn it.
anyone want to do anything else?
he just
Yes.
got captured, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, big time.
God,
Can you,
God damn it.
Can
Bye-bye.
Ledre go talk with David?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, David,
Yo, what's up?
you want to work on some figuring out new spells together?
Sure. I mean, I was gonna analyze this thing, but I guess I can do that tomorrow.
what thing?
Oh, well, then let me help you analyze that.
No, that's in my pocket.
Oh. Well, apparently, Yulin is being stingy at the moment. I was also thinking about going to sell these hides. But yes, we could work on spells. Is there, what, did you come up with something?
No, I was just. I think that we need a spell, a non-detection spell, which I know that there is one of those out there. I just don't know it. Do you know it?
No. Never really had, well, at least I don't think I've ever had the need.
Well, I'm wondering if we should get it prepared for if someone is watching us with that thing.
With this?
The tetrahedron.
I don't think that's possible.
Well, if you were to look in a mirror, you'd see an alternate version of yourself looking through the tetrahedron, and then an alternate version of yourself inside of that tetrahedron kind of going on and on.
Oh my god.
Good.
Headache.
So that maybe she can't find us, and if she scries on us, and she won't see that we have the tetrahedron.
And you're just going to use your magic reserve every day to keep that up.
Just put it in the bag of holding. It's on another dimension.
It seems
Plain.
taxing.
Planes and dimensions are different.
We know it won't explode in there.
Wait, don't you have like a supply of lead? Can't you make like a small lead box?
Yeah, it has to be a lead box inside of a thingy.
She
Inside
already
the
has
bag
a
of
lead
holding.
box, I believe.
I have a lead room.
We got a lead
Oh,
box
yeah,
like a
so-
while ago.
Yeah, remember when you were transporting drugs?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we have a lead box. It's probably like at the fort there, right?
I'm sure somebody kept it, yeah.
I think I kept it.
I don't know how big the tetrahedron is. I'm imagining something that's like
Oh, palm size. Big enough, at least, for
like a
your normal.
Rubik's cube.
Yeah, exactly. Like you've shined. You've seen the thing where like you shine light through a prism before, yeah, or like this thing fits in your hand,
Mhm.
kind of like that. Let me look for a picture if you need one.
Like a holocron.
Like a cis holocron. Very good, Jenny.
Yeah. That's what I was picturing.
Neat.
Okay, if that's the case and we don't need to worry about that, are there any spells that you wanted to work on that I can just help you with?
Dabbit hands you a list.
So basically, if Dakota does spell research tonight, can he just do it with advantage?
Yeah, sure.
All right. What is Ledry enthused about researching?
What's on the list?
Gleaning, interplanetary invitation, dualhanification, pain diminuator.
Paying the Minuator.
Yeah, it's 6th level.
Ooh. Anything that we can use now?
Gleaning. It's just like an advanced counter spell.
All right, let's take a look at that and see what we can do with that, since it's something that we can actually use now.
All right, describe your research process. I don't think. Have you heard this one yet? Have you heard the research process for this one yet?
No. So, how would we research this?
So if it's a bigger version of counterspell, or a better version
It's
of
a counter.
counterspell,
It's a counter spell that lets you rip the spell out of the person's mind that you're countering it. So if Ledry cast
Jeez.
Fireball at Dabbit and I countered it, you would forget how to cast Fireball for the rest of the
Oh
day.
my god.
Oh,
And I would learn Fireball.
okay. I like this idea because war wizards are canonically better at counterspelling and dispelling magic because they can already draw stuff out of the magic for that. So Ledry is going to like say, hey, if we can apply this principle that as war mages do, that this might be able to help us get a little bit closer to what we're looking for. Since I can already draw magic, he shows you the process of drawing magic out of the spell when countering it or dispelling it to create a charge.
Interesting. Perhaps Dabbit has a ring of spell storing. Perhaps, well, I mean, between the two of us, we have other spells. Maybe we'll just practice slowing down the counter spell.
Mm-hmm. And just basically figuring out, experimenting over and over again, and seeing what differences we can find and how we can draw more magic out of each spell until we can get to the point where we're tearing it from the other person's mind.
Yep, all right.
But
looks like Dakota already rolled a few D100s.
Yeah.
So,
And
yeah.
now we roll the decrease numbers.
Exactly.
All right. So what, 2? Because I have Ledry.
I believe so, yeah. Ooh, all right.
Booty,
well,
but we're just starting out.
Yeah. It's a slow start, a difficult concept, but you'll probably get better with time.
Yep. When you say evening, Brad, how late is it?
Sun's been down for like an hour.
Oh, all right. We'll wait till tomorrow to sell my hides then.
Okay. Like there is a nightlife in Stillben. As I said, it's a little bit of a vice
There's
den
not
in
time for
certain areas.
negotiations.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Anyone else?
Yes.
Go ahead.
All right, so Sinjin's back at wherever we're staying, sleeping in their room.
Yep.
Yulin heads on out late at night, kind of sneaking out, using the resources like walking through walls. What's that spell? Pass without trace, all that stuff. Heading out into the woods. He is going to have High Talon fly a bit above him, like 60 feet, to keep an eye out for anyone that's like immediately around him. He's going to head out a decent bit into the swamps. As he's going to try to look and see if there's any small game he can catch real quick.
All right. He does see some frogs like hopping around and a few swamp squirrels moving through the trees. While he is moving around, make me a perception quick, actually. Through High Talent, I mean.
Is that a different sheet?
No, it's just Hawk.
Is it? Yeah.
So-
Roll a d20 twice. Let me pull up a Hawk real quick.
Oh, there
Crit.
we go.
Not 20.
Okay. While High Talon is flying around, he can see two men struggling in the swamp. It looks like one of them is trying to restrain the other.
Sexy.
One of them looking a lot healthier than the other one.
All right, Elan's gonna creep up to see what's going on.
Right. It looks like a big brutish guy is trying to hold another one down, almost drowning him while he's trying to tie up his hands.
What do they look like?
They're both humans, but like I said, one looks a lot healthier than the other one.
All right. Yulin's like from the shadows. He's going to just kind of put an arrow in the nearest tree that like next to the dude that's like trying to drown this guy.
All right, one moment. All right, you notice that the guy who's on the ground looks like he notices, and he kind of struggles a little bit more, but the one who's holding him down hasn't noticed.
All right.
Go for
I go
the knee.
I put an arrow in the dude's leg who's like trying to drown a guy, and he says, "Hey, take a hike."
Ugh! Who's there? He draws out a knife.
Yeah, take a hike.
The skinnier guy is trying to get away again, but this time the other guy kind of like tries to stab him as he gets away.
I will try to like shoot at the guy's hand.
All right, roll me attack then. These are more or less peasants, but okay. Yeah, you shoot an arrow through his hand, and his knife drops. The skinnier man kind of struggles up. He could run away into the swamp. Thank you, and he runs off. The guy who dropped the knife picks it up. It looks like he's looking in your direction. Why the fuck you do that? I'm gonna skin you.
Yeah,
He's
well, I ain't got
walking up
time for
towards you.
you, so just get on out of here.
What are you doing? He's approaching you.
I'm just gonna like keep slinking back, probably faster than he can because I'm not slowed by the swamp.
He's still chasing you though. He's at a sprint now.
All right.
I remember your
Snip.
face, you fuck.
Yeah, you didn't see it. It's like dark, you dumbass.
He called you a fuck.
Yeah, how's this dude see me? He's a basic ass human. I got fucking night
He's
vision
lying.
goggles.
Relax.
Listen, I don't want to kill you, so just fuck off, man. I got something I need to do. Kind of don't really have time for this.
He's still chasing you.
All right.
You're approaching the city now.
I'm not heading toward. I'd be heading deeper
Oh,
in the swamp.
Okay, never mind then.
Let's see. Yeah, we go to my spells. Oh, all right.
Your spells are butt, son.
Thanks, man.
He's a rager.
Ooh.
Fuck
He
this guy.
doesn't have to
Just,
be
like-
all things to all people. This is why you're in a party.
Yeah. All right. Oh wait, look at wind wall. What's the duration on that? Up to 1 minute. Ugh. All right. Yeah. All right. I'm going to conjure animals. 8 1/4 animals.
All right, you can
I'm
just
gonna-
have whatever you want at the moment, since
Okay.
it's yeah.
I mean, snakes. So this dude's like chasing me like through the darkness of the swamp,
Mhm.
and as he like approaches closer, just a tidal wave of giant snakes meets him as like a wall.
All right,
And
he's
he,
gonna
hits them.
start slicing into snakes. Oh, you're complicit. You know that. As he kind of struggles with the snakes, not non-lethal. Yes.
Yeah, they're just like if they can, they're just gonna like boa constrict his ass.
Her blood's on your hands too. You'll hear it echoing as you run away.
What?
Are you leaving?
Well, no, I like call back if I hear them.
Yeah, he's mostly focused on the snakes at the moment.
All right. What's the fucking story? Snakes stop.
All right, now he's just gonna try killing snakes.
Yeah, fuck this dude. I got stuff I need to go do. I head deeper in the swamp.
All right, you head deeper into the swamp until you stop hearing his echoes.
All right, I use primeval awareness to see if there's any fae or fiends within 5 miles. Oh, hey, what's that pit fiend? Back near town. Weird.
Yeah, you pick up a pit fiend, I suppose, if you're within 5 miles of the city.
Yeah,
Other than that, let me think. You don't pick up that other fae because she's a little. Well, technically, he's a little further up. Like minor blips, I suppose, but nothing really too major.
okay, anything nearby?
Nothing directly nearby. No.
All right. So, Yulin is going to start about a process. I imagine he has a way to contact his former employers,
Yeah.
maybe like through a ritual or something.
Hmm.
So that's what I'm gonna describe it. You tell me what you think,
Okay, go ahead.
because it seems like
He's not a
unseen and
warlock.
kinda creepy,
He's
yes.
not like Rhoda. That's
No, like I imagine it's like a perform this ritual, and it like it's like a phone
What
call,
sacrifice?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Since
Right.
it is Mab, I will require you to sacrifice something.
Yeah, that's what all the small animals I killed it for.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so Yulin kind of like finds a little clearing area, and taking the like various squirrels and rodents he has before, he proceeds to like gut them and create a sizable like 5-foot circle out of their like entrails and organs.
Mhm.
He takes the different skulls of the animals, carves out the eyes of them, and it fixed them at different points along the circle.
Make
And
me
the
a
same-
religion check.
Okay.
That's good. Right, it's a little crude, but it'll do.
Yeah, so he like holds his hand out in the same way he's been like kind of creating these small mini portals. He does like the same kind of thing on the ground
Mhm.
to try to establish a connection to Queen Mat.
All right, you create a
In a
portal.
second, if the connection goes through, second it goes through, he's like dropping to a knee.
He what?
Like he kneels.
No, okay, yeah. The portal allows you to communicate, but she knows when you're kneeling or not.
Yes.
Oh my God, Yulin, how's it been? What's on, yo?
My queen.
Oh my god.
Good. I know it has been long since the last time I've checked in.
It has been like forever. Just been hanging with Luna. We've been out in the town, doing our thing.
Oh my god.
What's up with you, boo?
You're roboting again.
No,
It was fine for me.
Maybe it was just me then.
Like he has his like head down. He's like,
Is that better?
Yes.
yes. I'm still attempting to complete the job that I was given before to slay the Coven of Hags, and I have full intentions to complete this job. But I would like to speak to you, my lady, about ending the contracts for me and my sister. I have the means to pay you something for equal amount if this would be amicable to you.
Oh, okay, it's cool. It's cool. What you got there, Skilla?
I have this thing I found from a fairy godmother. I hold out the tesseract.
Tetrahedron.
It's the tetrahedron. If this can purchase the
I don't actually see what you got there. Could you describe it for me?
oh, it's like this little like palm-sized pyramid thing.
Oh, a
Apparently,
pyramid. That's kind of cool, I
connects
guess.
To like various multi-dimensions.
Right. I could just move between dimensions.
Yeah, but this seemed like kind of a artifact of power. Yeah, I figured it'd be.
Right, but if I can already do that, why would I need an item?
Oh,
That's what I said.
It's good though. It's good. I mean, I guess I can figure out one or two uses for that kind of thing, Doug.
well then, is there something else I could trade for the ending of the contract for me and my sister then?
Gotta ask you one question. Why you want to end
Yes.
your contract with me though? Haven't I treated you well?
Of course, my queen. Of course you have, but I just feel like it is what is right for me and Luna.
I mean, after I end this contract, that would mean you don't have any of my protections, and I can do whatever I wish with you.
I believe in your grace.
Nah, I'm just playing, player. Of course, if we end the contract, you can just skitter off there. All right, why don't you hook up with me sometime, and I'll take a look at your little pyramid thing.
Of course, my queen. Where would you like?
I'm talking about the tetrahedron, by the way, not your little pyramid thing. Get
I
it?
understand, of course. Yes, we know. Where would you like me to meet you?
The usual spot. Duh.
Very well.
All right. Queen of Air and Darkness out. And a connection ceases.
Goodbye, my venerable queen.
Can't believe she's a valley girl.
Oh man, she's fucking frightening.
Matt, now this makes me think like Titania when she was young. She was just, oh my god.
Is her section of the Feywild just Southern California?
Oh yeah, her section into Feywild, like
Elan's
20%.
still, like, chilling, laid back.
20%
Oh my
of the
God,
atmosphere is club music.
Titania, like way back in the
Yo,
day, was just like a
pandemonium,
basic LA chick.
Your pandemonium sounds like an LA club.
The hottest club is Pandemonium. They got everything.
All right, I'm gonna head on back. If I see like the dude who is like tied up by a snake, is he still around?
Yeah, he's run off.
All
You
right.
can track him if you
Am I
really
able
want.
to see? Well, I was gonna say, am I able to see the tracks of the other guy?
No, it's been quite a distance,
in a
and
swamp.
dark in a swamp.
I have fucking night
You
vision.
try survival disadvantage, I suppose.
What about for the? You said the dude who like ran off.
Yeah, you can do a regular survival for him.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Mhm.
Hit me up with that, Dakota. At the bottom. Yeah, that's right, bitch.
Yeah, you can see he's running back towards the city.
All right, I'll follow.
All right. Yep, like as you said, you're faster than him. Do you want to approach him stealthy?
No, I'll just like roll up on this dude.
All right. You roll up on him. He, pulls out his knife. Obviously, he's afraid of you.
All right, listen. I finished what I was doing. Why the hell were you trying to kill that guy?
Come out here, you coward! Face me!
I'm standing right here. I'm like 20 feet away.
All right. He slices his knife in your direction, not noticing you're 20 feet away.
I have an AC of 20. You can go home.
Yes, you are a god compared to this man. We get it.
Compared to a random ass jobber, you damn straight I am. If I get shit on by the greater beings of life, you know what? I get to shit on some people.
Dumb bastard
Anyway,
killed my
so-
mother,
Wait, what?
and you helped him get away.
Wait, you killed? Wait, what? You killed your mom? Oh, shit. Oh.
It was his mom's probably evil.
Sure. And a drug addict.
So,
Damn. You hate to see it.
my bad.
He kind of sinks down into the swamp down on his knees. And yeah, he goes ahead and plunges a knife into himself.
Damn.
God.
Yeah,
Whoa.
let's just go ahead and cure wounds this guy real quick. We'll walk over and touch him.
You made him do that for nothing.
Hey. Who's alright? This isn't the answer. Hold up.
Not an NPC. He's an NPC.
So what? He's just dead.
Oh man, what was that about? Me and my godly power.
Okay, yeah, okay. You can bring him back. When he comes back, he grabs your throat. Make me a athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, listen.
This guy's basically moving in slow motion compared to you.
Alright, hey, listen. We can talk about this. We can resolve it. I didn't know the situation. I had some stuff going on. All right. I apologize.
Who fired those arrows?
Huh?
Who fired those arrows?
Me.
You bastard! Try
Oh,
strangling you again.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Calm down. All right. Well, what's this guy's name? Where does he live?
Well, Norton is my stepfather. He used to live in the city. I don't know where the hell he is now.
All right. What is he like out in the swamp or something? You can find him.
In the middle of the night.
Well, tomorrow.
After you let him get away.
Yeah. Well, why didn't you tell the cops? What is like taking justice in your own hand?
Capturing.
So why didn't you tell the cops?
I was going to capture him because he was in my hands.
You were strangling him and drowning him.
He was tying up his hands. I mentioned that.
Oh.
He just happened to drown him a little bit, but
Coincidental drowning, the worst kind.
yeah, vestigial drowning.
Listen, I'm not doing nothing for the rest of the night. Let's try to find this guy, okay?
You'll get an exhaustion.
That's fine.
You're not going
Oh
to be
my
here.
god, you won.
This exhaustion will carry over though because you need to learn consequences, young man.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make me a survival disadvantage.
Thank you. Oh, same thing. I'll be using like high talent to help out and all that.
Still a disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fine. Just letting you know.
All right, you have a track, but if you follow this track, it's definitely going to be the rest of the night.
That's fine.
Yep, you eventually run up to the guy. The big guy catches up to him again and like holds him down on the ground and ties up his hands. This time, intentionally drowning him a little bit.
Hey,
And
all
then,
right. Listen, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. A little bit drowning. Playful drowning.
Yeah. Just tease it out.
All right. He slings him over his back and starts walking away, not even looking at you, Allain.
Yeah, just walk along. So, why did you kill his mom?
It was an accident. I didn't mean to.
Well, what happened?
She was standing underneath the roof when a few of the raptors fell down, crushed her. But it wasn't my fault. It was an honest accident. Yeah. Tell that to the guards.
Would
Piece
he
of
have
shit.
a reason to kill your mother?
He's after her inheritance, didn't he?
But is it both of your mothers?
The stepfather.
Oh. Can I roll an insight on the stepdad?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. God damn it, this fucking stat!
13
Always.
is fine. Oh, well, it is a +7 though.
Yeah, every time.
In this case,
Stick
let's
to your
roll
brand,
against
Jake.
you.
Stick to your brand.
For fun, since I have it up, let's use Allain stat sheet.
No. That's expertise. That's a demonically good liar. You son
can't
of a
tell.
fucker.
You can't tell.
It's a fucking 13, Brad. His modifier beats it.
Oh my god, that descended.
Okay, I'll roll a regular
This
d20.
guy
What's that?
better be a fucking 9th level fucking bard.
Yo, that'd be
Well,
Oh my god, you
even
can go
a
to
D20.
regular. What was that? Like a fucking 9?
It was good.
Hey, does Yulon still have expertise?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
God damn it, Bradley. Gotta get
Every time.
This is for the snakes.
Don't look at me. It's the dice.
The
Inside the
dice rolled a
sun.
fucking 9
Inside the sun,
plus
then.
13.
You know what? I'm gonna code my own roll 20 with blackjack and hookers.
Yeah. I like blackjack.
Well, you can play blackjack on Roll20, yes, and I get to upload a few pictures of hookers, but that's besides the point.
All right. Well, I don't think he'd want to kill his wife, right? I mean, I guess you should just let the cops figure it out.
Yep, he's taking him to the guards.
Yeah. I mean, glad you didn't kill him. You're welcome.
All right, on the way over, a giant crocodile tackles him over and starts eating him.
What the fuck?
I don't
Good.
I don't know.
I go to beat up the crocodile, being the god that I am.
know. All right, you beat up the crocodile.
How big's the crocodile?
Giant.
Holy balls.
That's a lot of leather.
Go back. Get down.
It's the same size as the
Oh.
ones you've been fighting.
I see. You guys probably don't want to stop for me to carve this, do you?
I don't care what you
Your
do.
choice.
No, come with us!
Yeah, I follow along with it.
Nah.
All right, eventually you guys make it back to Stillben, and like he says, he takes the man to the water guard to process his trials and everything.
Okay.
Still kind of miffed at you, but he's not trying to strangle you anymore. So progress.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, you kind of went a little aggro there, but I'm just gonna leave it at you're welcome.
You shot me twice.
Yeah, well, I told you to stop. You could have explained it.
To a stranger who shot me
I fired a warning
twice.
shot. I fired a warning arrow.
What warning arrow?
It was in the tree next to you.
I didn't see no warning arrow. You
Oh
lie.
no. We'll go back and check the tree.
That was 3 miles away.
Well,
In fact, I should tell the guards on you for shooting me twice with an arrow.
Oh my god.
I mean, you were trying to kill the man in the middle of the swamp.
I was trying to restrain him and bring him back for a crime.
As far as I could see, you were trying to kill him.
I didn't know
also
you were
attacked
the
you.
judge of all things. Good
No,
day,
Attacked
sir.
you and
Okay. I head on off.
All right.
God.
I hope Yulin learned a valuable life lesson to kill both witnesses next time.
Fucking
No.
kill 'em both. Who's wrong? Kill them all.
Yeah, just kill them all.
Easy solution.
They want to be murdered anyway. All right, and with that Saturday night special, let's take a short.
Yo, next morning. Hey guys, I don't know if it's anything to be concerned about. There's like a big fiend in town that wasn't there earlier. Should be
Oh my
careful of that.
Oh my
Probably
god.
nothing.
God.
Help me! So what happens to Allain?
big time captured.
We'll find out
Did
after
you
these
capture me, Brad?
messages.
I feel like Allain could solve a lot of his problems by just being a pit fiend instead of a tiefling.
Yeah, I mean, kinda.
Well, that's
A
not the
fucking-
point of his whole project.
Yeah.
I know it's
The whole
not.
project is that he's useless outside of like non-combat.
Yeah.
Literally all of his spells are charms.
I swear to God, if your ass is captured,
He can't.
That-
Alright, past CR like 7, he can't fight anything
Oh my god.
because like everything past that has like fucking charm resistance.
charm
or
immunity.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and causing a little bit of trouble inside of a guy's bar, he's not going to take it happy. Like lying down.
Yes. Well, he's
So,
causing
I'm-
trouble. He's gonna be like, "Yo, what the fuck's the big idea? Where's my girl?
Yeah, and I can't let your
No.
persuasion talk away through all the problems.
Don't talk to my
No.
girl."
Yeah. Some people can't be persuaded.
I swear to
Doesn't
God, if
matter
you
how
get
fucking
captured,
I
then
wave my hand. I cast suggestion. Wave my hand. I cast fear. Oh, those don't work. Synaptic static. Have fun with that exploding brain.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go make tea. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
the one bargaining chip that can get Wendy back into slavery, Allain.
Ooh, fun.
Or
And
rescue me.
Jake won't
Because I'm
be
gonna
there to
on
see
full
any of it.
distress. That's pretty accurate.
No, I hope you're here though for some of it at least.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably go around 10 because I need to get a quick shower. But we'll see.
Mhm.
If not, Yulin's saying no to crime and sleeping. Yo, y'all gotta fuck off with this fucking hypocrisy of like, oh, it's a good crime, it's for a good fucking cause when we could just say no.
I mean, Seth is down for crime of any kind. Bad
I'm
crime,
just saying,
good
whenever
crime.
I wanted to like get money to buy information on my dead parents, I'm a
These
bad
are
guy.
good drugs. They help you
When
relax.
Jenny wants to do crime, it's like, oh, fucking yeah, let's go do it. Jenny wants to do it.
How come we can crime but we can't dungeon?
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
am terrible at making dungeons, really.
I made the dungeon.
I know, that's why it was good.
No, I'm saying, why can't I have my dungeon?
Oh, you have your dungeon, basically. I mean,
not
Maureen is
possible.
keeping it
It's
warm
just-
for you.
Oh, there we go.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, didn't I tell you that last week after the session?
Yeah, you
Yeah, you
did.
did.
Yeah.
You did. I'm just complaining to complain.
So were you always
Bitch.
planning to make Mab a Valley Girl? Or was that a split-second thing to fuck with me?
It was always a plan. After I, do you remember the evil one shot?
Yes.
I felt like she was just a little bit too much Titania, and Shannon never really gave me instructions on Mab, so I figured that she'd be like more opposite than just evil Titania.
I see. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't
Turns
know what
out
the
she's
usual
nicer
place
than
is.
Titania.
Yeah, message me about that. Dude,
Also-
Mab's chill.
And also, that Pixie from the beginning of the campaign, like she was definitely like a Mab Pixie, So
Yeah.
Oh
figured
my
why not put two and two.
Oh, you mean my little buddy? Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean the one I constantly summon to use literally all of my spells?
Oh no, that's different. I don't think you meant this one. This is the one that
No, you didn't.
Stepha sold her hair to.
Oh.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
I
her.
don't know about
Yeah, I
that.
remember she talks like a Valley Girl.
Yo, do I know that picture?
Oh my god.
You have to ask
Possibly.
us.
I totally forgot about that bitch. Fucking hell.
Yo, alright, I like to imagine. Alright, whenever I get conjure woodland beings, that needs to be one of the pixies.
Honestly,
The one that-
you
the
don't
one
need
that
conjure
took
woodland
My
beings.
hair.
You don't.
What did she
You don't
do?
need conjure woodland beings. Conjure animals is better in almost every way.
Yeah, no, I just mean to like say hi to the pixie.
Oh, sure.
Alternatively, I flavor it as what he summons are like pixies and face spirits who become the animals.
Oh yeah, we discussed this.
So
Yeah, it's,
yeah, just
that's
have
what it is.
just have one of the snakes one day be the one that's like, hey, you, me, give me your hair.
And then I stab her in the throat.
No, it's more like, oh my god, I got some of your hair. I made a fetch dress. You gotta give me more. Give me your fucking hair, you bitch.
I just imagine a fucking
And then I smash
like a
her.
frog
Yeah.
looking over at her, just like, yeah, let's give me some fetch. Give me,
Oh my
Stop
God.
trying to make fetch happen.
or like a rhino, just like, yeah, bitch, give me your hair.
Yeah, she was based on Lumpy Space Princess when I was doing her.
Oh, that was like over a year ago. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
forever ago. This was
No,
pre-recording.
that was like session 2.
My
Yeah.
bangs!
Also, like, I just imagine like a ritual of the Unseelie involves the slaughtering of small animals to like create a ritual site. Yeah, because you're creepy.
Right.
Wasn't
I
the
mean,
sword?
unless I should go like to fucking like Whole
Oh, no,
Foods
no.
and Starbucks or something instead.
Well, I mean, if you go to Whole Foods, you get better components, of course. But yeah, no.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, good organic, fresh animals.
Whole Foods sells that weird shit. You probably have something like that in there.
Yeah.
Better go to the Asian market, get some pig's blood and cow brains. That worked as well.
Yeah. That's for personal consumption. That's not for the ritual.
That's just for me.
Yeah, my mom cooks with pig's blood a lot. It's good. Good marinade.
That shit's pretty good. Like some fucking like
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
blood sausage. Fucking thank you.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to go.
Right, I'm gonna get a drink.
Mhm. I went to go downstairs to make tea, and my parents were arguing, so I immediately turned around, came back up.
Nope.
Just nope right on out of that one.
Dakota.
Yes.
I need you to just stab me so I have a reason not to go to work.
All right.
Okay.
I got you, fam.
Do it like the shoulder.
No stabbing, please.
That's a
Jesus.
movie like this with,
God.
Sorry, his butterfly knife. Which he really likes. At least it's not the fucking punch dagger thingy.
All right, you
Oh
ready?
my
Stab.
god.
No, wait, Dakota?
You ready, Jake?
Dakota? Alright. Hold it. Alright. Fucking do it.
You ready?
No!
Ah! God! Ah! Son of a bitch, my metal bones! Oh, my aluminium skin! Oh! Oh! Thank you. I feel fulfilled.
Oh my god.
You might want to clean your floor, though.
Jesus Christ.
Do it again.
You're bleeding on the carpet.
Do it again. Yes.
Go get the resolve and the comet.
Yes, sir.
Jesus
My
Will
connection,
you give me more?
Yes, sir.
my connection must just be bad because you guys keep cutting out all the time for me.
More stab us?
You tie yourself
Ooh,
off
the
these.
tongs!
You tie yourselves
Yes.
off these medical forceps I got.
Ooh. Yeah, put them in.
This turned into a medical king show
Go get your turpentine.
Oh!
real fast.
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh, my bones! Oh, my sweet aluminium bones!
Jesus Christ.
That's good. Oh,
To the people from Alaska who listen to us, I hope this isn't your
I am
fetish.
sexy.
I hope this is the quality content that you signed up for.
What happened?
I stabbed Jake with a butterfly knife, and then I tied off his severed arteries with medical
I am
forceps.
sexually
Oh, cool.
fulfilled for the first time in 23 years.
Oh my god.
You know, butterfly
Jeez.
knives invented in the Philippines.
Oh,
Yep.
Sweet embrace.
Best thing to come out of the Philippines.
What
Hey,
about me?
now.
Huh?
I was gonna say, Brad is one of the best things. For sure.
Brad
Not
is a
directly
butterfly
from the
knife.
Philippines.
No, it- Dante Bosco is the best thing to come out of the Philippines. I mean, Prince Zuko and American Dragon Jake Long. Can't argue with that.
I like that guy.
Did Brad come out of the Philippines, or did Brad come out of a woman that came out of the Philippines?
Brad came out of New
What's-
Jersey.
That's the difference.
Ooh. Oh, tough break. Tough break there, kid.
Aw.
Jersey.
Jersey's the worst.
Like, Jersey, or like state Jersey?
Jersey.
Oh,
Oh.
buddy.
Oh, man.
Oh, you're tainted.
I gotta say, I appreciate Jersey because everyone you buy something from is very rude to you, which I prefer because it's more honest than like a fake painted on a smile that everywhere else does. You know.
Also, it makes you like you don't have like that weird obligation to like buy shit or whatever. You know?
Exactly. Yeah.
You're just like, I'm getting what I want. Fucking good. Be faster about it.
Also,
Yeah.
my dad said once, like he was out on a date, like he was living in New Jersey then. He took this girl to like a restaurant out in one of the cities, right? He went in. The moment he went in, a bunch of guys in suits like started patting him down and going through his things. Like the restaurant is empty, by the way. And then like when they finished up, a guy with like this terrible Italian accent went up to him and was like, "Oh, we're sorry for that. Why don't you come around and have some wine and a meal on the house?" Like he was terrified because those guys were clearly mob, and he just ran
Oh
out
my
there.
God.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah. Hey, free food. Hell
Free
yeah.
food.
Yo, that's how you get an in with the mob.
Yeah.
You don't want it in with the mob.
Yo,
I
Wow.
totally wanted in with the mob.
Dakota,
Fuck.
did I ever tell you about like my one family member from the mob? Like he was like legit a dude in the mob. Like there was a period.
Yes,
of time where
you
he, like,
told us
hated
you told
my
us that story.
grandparents. Yeah, he's a really fun guy. He brought a gun to my grandpa's funeral. He looked at my grandma and was like, "Yo, should I bring some heat?" She was like, "Yeah."
There's
Well,
like a
alright.
miniature, like a local mob in my area. They're definitely not like on the criminal scale of like the actual like mob.
Oh,
mob,
that's
but
like
they're
a
like
small.
we have a
town
family
gang.
that pushes people around for like political agenda stuff.
Like they get their pathetic protection and then run off or something like that.
Yeah.
You ever see I think the original Ocean's 11 where the mob boss dies, all of the gangsters like pull out their little snub-nosed pistols and do like a mob 21 gun salute.
Ooh, speaking of Ocean's 11. Yo, Dakota, we come to the casino tonight.
Why?
Saturday, and I get bored.
Aw.
You probably shouldn't go to the casino.
All right, maybe we'll see.
You can steal a horse sperm. It goes
Yeah.
for
You're
a
gonna
lot
have
of
my
deer.
money. You're gonna have my money next month.
I owe you money this month.
You're gonna have my money this month.
I cashed the check today.
All right, maybe we'll come
It's a
out
process.
Saturday though. Man, it's gonna be busy. I don't know.
Jake,
Yeah.
Jake,
I tell you what. Why don't you bounce some dudes at the craps table so I can get a good spot and then I'll come out.
No, you don't play craps. Just play roulette. It's the only game you have a fucking chance of doing well on.
What are you talking about? The odds of like the field bet on craps is the same exact house edge as literally any single number on the roulette wheel.
Craps is a good game. Yeah, that's if you want to make a little money.
Alright. Okay. Yo, there's some dude fucking like popping off at craps last night. Like he was on fucking fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Was he like a 35-year-old-ish white dude with like dad bod, wearing like a baseball hat and has like little hair, like a shaved head?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
That sounds like a Pennsylvania casino.
Yep.
Dude, there's so many fucking degenerates in this place.
What do you
Oh my
look like?
God.
Like a lot of the dudes that play craps at the casino are like the same exact guy,
All right, I actually don't
like every
know.
single day.
It's like it is depressing watching like all these old ass people sitting in front of these like bright
No,
flashing
you know what-
color like
You know what scares me the most about the
But,
casino is the fucking old people in the smoking section with oxygen tanks. Like at any second, that fucker's just gonna blow.
Okay,
Jackpot, honey!
no lie. There's a dude who lives in town, and he would sit in front of McDonald's every single day with his oxygen on, smoking, and he finally blew up not a few months ago.
Oh my god.
He finally
survived.
blew up.
He survived.
matter of time
Live by his own rules.
when not if.
Unfortunately, rules of chemistry overruled those rules.
My grandfather
Yeah.
survived a water heater blowing up in his
Oh,
face.
so you jump inside a fucking vat of turpentine to like heal the wounds.
No, he like his like skin fell off his fucking arms. But that's why he's like
Ooh.
90 years old and like has no wrinkles.
Oh,
Oh my god.
fresh
Benefit.
skin. Did he regrow with turpentine?
That he regrew it with his sheer undominable will.
Jeez.
Old people will.
I'd
The
like
goals
low key
for
allow Dabbit
instruction.
to make an apparatus fueled by turpentine.
I mean,
Dude,
fucking, we already
turpentine-
fought a paint dragon. Why not make a turpentine bomb?
Turpentine is the Cook family secret
I've,
cure-all.
I've heard.
Like, I'm like giving that shit to, like, if I ever have kids, I'm telling them to like keep doing it. Look. It sounds stupid, right? But would you rather your kids use turpentine or be anti-vax?
I don't know.
That's
if
true.
that's-
Fair. Honestly, fair.
It's not fair, Chai.
I don't know
You don't
if
need to
that's
make that kind of
fair.
choice.
That's like, yo, would you rather your kid be a drug addict or a serial killer?
Drug addict.
Do neither.
Yeah.
Yeah, do neither.
It is. It is.
But if
you're right.
if you gotta do one,
You
like,
don't
you're gonna-
gotta though.
Yeah, it's a false equivalence. You don't need to compare the two.
You're
But-
putting yourself in this situation and saying that the other options aren't there.
Look, you don't have to listen to your parents.
Except for when it comes to turpentine, because they're fucking right. They know
Look.
what I'm talking about.
I know it's probably not good for you, but I've seen a man's hand be rendered in half by a running chainsaw and be healed in 2 weeks without stitches.
Oh my God.
Like, I've seen this shit with my own eyes.
Did he regrow his hand?
Huh?
Did he
No,
regrow
no
his
lie.
hand?
No, like, I'm not shitting you. I saw this shit with my own 2 fucking eyes. My grandfather he was chopping down a tree, or like the limbs of a tree. His hand slipped. He was trying to like adjust the like plastic flap that's supposed to protect your hand on the front, and he slipped and fell forward. And he chopped his hand in half between his middle and index finger on his right hand, like down to his like metacarpal bones, right?
Okay.
All he did was pour an entire like canister of turpentine into a metal bucket, submerge his hand in there for like about 15 minutes, pulled it out, and wrapped his hand up like boxer style with gauze. 2 weeks later, he took it up. His hand was fine.
God, no fucking way.
I feel like
fucking way.
I feel like I must have
No
looked this
way.
up before.
Let me meet your grandpa on this Wednesday. Take me over.
Turpentine oil is used by some people for like joint pain and shit, but there's no proof that it works.
Yeah, it's not fucking like
It's a-
your
it's a-
joint
it's a-
severed in half by a chainsaw.
It's a blood
Yeah.
coagulant. No,
Oh,
he
I
didn't
think
sever any,
if that's-
didn't
Well,
sever
yeah,
any
that's
ligaments.
the thing. It's
It cut
a
the
tree
flesh
resin.
of his hand.
It's a tree resin that trees use to seal wounds when the tree is cut. So like it makes sense that if it could seal something together, but I don't think it's recommended.
I don't fucking buy it.
Look, my grandfather's great grandfather was like full-blooded Caddo Indian. He's like, he's got some druid levels or some shit. I'm telling you, I saw this shit with my own eyes.
Okay,
All right,
I believe.
Okay. Here, I'll tell you.
All right, yeah, I'm glad you guys believe him.
All right, here's something
I
else.
don't.
Here's something else that happened to me when I was younger. I was helping him shovel his like snow in his driveway with a snow shovel.
Where did the chainsaw come from in this story?
There is no chainsaw in this story, right? I was like behind him, right? And I said like I was like 9 years old or something. I'm like, "Hey, Grandpa!" And he like didn't know where I was. Turned around, slit my fucking forehead with the blade on the snow shovel.
Oh my god.
Like perfectly aligned. He turned around, right? So I'm like bleeding from my forehead. He like freaks out because he feels like so fucking bad, right? And I'm like, "Oh, I'm fine, Grandpa." And he's got like one of those like fucking matted like carpentry gloves on or shit because apparently that's keeping his hands warm. But he's like, "Yo, if you let me put something on your forehead, it'll burn a lot, but it'll feel better." I'm like, "Yeah, do it." Ah! And I have the mark. Look, you see this?
Oh my god.
It's really small now. You can barely see it. You see how I have like this little scar right
Oh,
here?
holy shit, you're right.
Yep.
All right.
That's from when it happened.
I'm-
As a guy
Look.
who works in a job where a client dies every other month, I say just take whatever makes you feel happy.
All right.
Eh,
Until I see your
Look.
fucking next to impervious grandpa who found the fucking elixir of life, which is turpentine, like the philosopher's
Who knew?
stone. No,
There's-
I don't fucking believe it.
there's an
I'm
there's
sure-
an
I'm sure
NCBI
it-
article.
I'm sure a great portion of it is like placebo effect.
Then go and fuck yourself. You can't heal wounds through a placebo effect.
I don't know. Maybe you can. You haven't awoken your inner eye.
Put your hand open. All right. This is fucking bullshit.
Holy shit! Oh god, I saw something awful. There's an article on NCBI about using turpentine to prevent infection from like maggots and shit, and they have grody pictures.
Ew.
So that's the only scientific related thing that I can seem to find.
It's funny because you can use maggots to prevent infection by having them eat the bacteria.
I mean, yeah, I know you can. I know there's research for that.
We need to prevent the bacteria preventing maggots.
All right, Dakota, listen. First off, I never want to come within like 20 feet of your grandpa because it sounds like this dude has an issue with like sharp implements. Next point.
Fair.
Related to that, I need you to stop pulling fucking knives on me just in case that shit's fucking genetic.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, my grandfather's fucking immortal.
I'm glad.
Right.
I, however, with my soft, squishy body,
At 90 years
easily
old,
pierced by knives.
he's fallen off of a ladder 3 times and hit his head within the past like 5 months. Like I don't know how he's not dead. He's blown himself up. Like has been like set on fire. He was in a he crashed a Humvee in Vietnam into like a truck or something. Had amnesia for 3 weeks. Didn't know who he was. Finally came around. He survived that. Chopped his hand in half. Like the dude's got some battle scars.
That or he's very accident prone.
Yeah, but like he like actively gets doctor's checks and he's like beyond healthy for his age. And he takes at 90 years old, he takes absolutely no daily medication because he doesn't believe in it.
You have the
Oh,
fucking
He takes like a spoonful of Metamucil a day.
It's not bad.
Congratulations, Dakota. You're gonna be fucking immortal as long as you get through the whole depression thing.
Dude, I'm telling you, that's why I'm on like this McDonald's binge. I can eat whatever I want. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, that's
It's
how it
time.
works. Sure. I think that's
So,
the Atkins
that's
diet,
like-
actually.
That's like the first half of the spectrum. My other grandfather died at age like 45 at like a heart attack on the emergency room table as he was getting an operation for heart disease issues.
Yo, maybe chill out with the McDicks.
Also, all of his other brothers died of heart-related illness. It's like
That's rough.
it's cholesterol. So I'm either gonna die before I hit 40, or I'm immortal.
Hey,
Or
those are
you're
good
gonna
odds.
live to be like an average age.
Hmm?
Or you're gonna live to be an average age.
Yeah, that's gonna be boring.
Yo, you got your cholesterol checked out?
I need a legacy.
Yeah, you could be thin and still have a high ass cholesterol, you know?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Your cholesterol and your what's it called? Your shit, I forgot the word. How fast you burn fat, that's not necessarily connected.
Metabolism.
Metabolism, yeah.
Dude, my metabolism is off the fucking charts.
Yeah, we know, Dakota.
Again, not necessarily connected.
We get it. It goes in your mouth and it comes out your butt like 5 minutes later because you have no fucking like intestinal tract.
It's not true.
This is the fucking Autobahn of intestinal tracts. It's like a race to see how fast it can go. That fucking song from
Deja Vu?
Deja Vu plays. Yeah. Every time you use the bathroom, you can play that now.
Gas. Gotta step on the gas.
All right. I think we should get back into the swing of things, and also
Yes.
Jake, I
Yeah,
think you
I'm
gotta
gonna-
get out of here.
Go get a shower. Cause I smell bad.
Yeah, get off my floor.
There's like crusty down here. Like,
Yeah, I spelt like some soda there
okay.
a few weeks ago.
Shampoo
I've
your
been trying to
carpet.
clean it with like Comet, but it won't come out.
Oh,
Comet bleaches. It doesn't clean it out. You have to have like some kind of detergent.
water that shit, my dude.
All right, I'll try that.
Get some turpentine.
Yeah, if you use laundry
Well,
detergent, that'll
turpentine
also
will
get
make
out
it-
stuff.
Worse.
All right, Dakota. For
Yo.
the good of these guys to hear. When it eventually happens where you pull a knife on me and you end up like fucking stabbing me, don't come at me with that turpentine shit. Even if it's true and it works, I don't want to be proven wrong.
Unfortunately, Jake, I don't think that's your decision.
I'm gonna do it to you while you're sleeping, and I'm gonna videotape, and then I'm gonna show you in the morning.
Whoa. There's no fucking you're gonna show me in the morning. You're gonna come up, stab me, and then heal me with turpentine.
I'm not gonna stab you.
I'm gonna wake the fuck up from
I'm
that.
gonna cut you all. No, you won't. I'm gonna
My
drug
mom-
you first.
My mom did
We got
something
plenty of-
similar. Like, not
we
with
got plenty-
turpentine, but when I was a kid, she would hide snake
Don't
skins
you dare
underneath
use
my
my
pillow
hands
because she
against
thought they'd make me smarter.
Look,
Oh
we
my
have
God.
enough muscle relaxers in this house to put you down for
Don't you fucking dare.
a good couple days.
I will lose all control of my bladder and I will shit my bed, I swear to God.
It's not my bed.
Oh, you'll be that guy from Breaking Bad in the wheelchair.
Oh,
Because of the turpentine eating away at your brain.
Oh my God.
Or reinforcing your brain.
Alright, where would you cut me at?
I don't know. Where do you want me to cut you at?
I don't know, some like fleshy bit.
Someplace
Not really.
with blood? I don't know. Your upper arm?
Like my thigh. Yeah, like my upper arm. Maybe my
Oh, no,
Somewhere-
not your
somewhere-
thigh. Dude, you got arteries down there. You don't wanna
Yeah,
get cut
somewhere
from
where
the
the
thigh.
people at your work can't see.
Oh no.
They see it, you tell them you fell down the stairs.
Oh my God. This is a toxic relationship, boyos.
It's because of all the turpentine.
This is my call for help. I pay cheap rent, but at what cost? Constant threat. He makes me do things.
Oh my God.
The day he called me in his room. Made me call him sir. Right. Posse.
So D&D.
Anyway,
So D&D.
anyone remember where we left off?
We were resting for the night before
Yeah.
crime.
Right.
All right, just real quick. Anyone want to do any final things before next morning? Okay.
Before
No, I'm
next
good.
morning? No.
Okay. So you guys wake up a murky, cloudy, swamp-filled day full of potential. What are we doing?
I assume we meet up and have breakfast. And,
Yeah, you're in your large apartment room kind of thing.
all right. How do we want to approach this?
Are we actually doing crime?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna-
how much it counts as crime. We are reobtaining a letter given to Wendy that Boris took without her permission.
Yeah, we're doing crime and a distraction.
Either way, Yulin, I imagine you'll abstain.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap later, guys. I had to resolve some dude's family issues.
Sounds
Bye.
fun. Sleep.
Good night.
Oh, also, before you go to sleep, what's up with the tetrahedron? Your bag of holding?
It's in my pocket.
In your pocket, okay.
Wait, can it be put in the bag of holding?
Do you want to risk that?
No, David, can it be put in the bag of holding?
Yeah, give me the bag of holding though, so I can get my hides out of there.
We should put it in a lead box.
I'm not gonna touch any of your stuff. I just want my hides.
You put it in my hole.
No!
God.
The second I said it, I was
You
like,
did that.
wait.
You did that on purpose. You did
No,
that on
that
purpose.
was not on purpose.
Making bids for Sepha's love interest?
No,
Kenny's not the one who does those things on purpose.
Well, I guess
Yeah,
there's
but
that was
turns like
not on purpose.
no.
The second I said it, I was like, oh wait,
Ooh,
I remember
Fuck.
playing with
David, what's wrong? David, what's wrong with your pants?
the portable hole, you bunch of sinners.
I just call you Sepha.
Oh,
Damn.
Bunch of sinners.
mean.
Yeah.
So what?
I stab you then in the throat.
No,
Can I have the bag of holding?
I'm an ACO 20. You can't touch me. Oh my god.
Can I have the bag of holding?
Don't trust it with the bag of holding.
Cool. All right.
Oh no, chaos.
I just want my hides.
Floodgates have been opened.
Do we have we need an inventory for the bag at some point.
Yeah, it's mine. It's in my character.
Jake has it mainly.
It's on Yulen's
Yeah,
character
that-
sheet.
Alright.
You can hear it at the distance.
Regular yellow lantern, that guy.
Mine,
Mine.
don't touch my shit.
Mine.
We've established
Mine.
I would kill the party for things. And I would do it.
Alright.
Sounds like a challenge.
Because if Brad was like, yo, you want a cool stick? Like, yeah, fuck you. Who do I gotta kill? Simone? Oh, easy.
Damn.
Wow.
Okay, so he has the bag of holding, that's fine.
Gavin? Oh, yeah, I can kill him. All he does is steal my shit.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
So
you,
yeah,
you put it in the bag of holding and it doesn't explode, by the way.
Nice. You like to see it?
Still going.
Yeah, he's gonna keep going for a while. This thing on.
All right.
So-
That's sorted out.
A-team. Wendy and Sepha, anyone else?
oh wait, what are we doing?
What was that roll for?
We are distracting Boris.
Yeah, so we're gonna go in and we're gonna be like, hey, give us the letter and she'll fight in the pits for the letter. What are we gonna bargain with though? Like, he's probably gonna want something in return other than, you know, the money that he's probably gonna get.
Hmm. You could bet actual money on Wendy's fight.
Oh, true. How much is
Okay.
appropriate though? And how much would be like, I'm so confident that she's going to win. So
How
fuck
much
you,
do
eat
they
a dick.
usually... Wendy, how much do they usually put on these fights?
Would I know that?
Yeah, upwards to 100 gold unless it's a high stakes match, in which case it can go upwards to 10 grand, maybe even 20.
It's a lot of money.
If it's a high stakes fight, which aren't often.
We could spare 100 or so.
We could sell these hides first.
Oh
See
yeah.
how much we get.
If you want to.
David, consider where you're at right now.
We're not.
There's a lot
We
of
don't-
competition.
We don't have to be here right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying selling crocodile hides in the swamp city, not necessarily the
Yeah.
best economic choice.
No.
Wait, do we know is there a teleportation circle in still then?
That costs
it.
money. That might cost as much money as we could get for the hides.
I don't think so. I don't think that's true at all. I have a giant crocodile hide.
Is that
Perfectly-
any different than a normal crocodile hide?
It's a lot.
It's about the size of 3 crocodiles, I'd say.
And it's perfectly removed. Like, I think in the right
Good.
place. Like, what city has the most yuppies in it?
Iman?
On.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! Guess where I have a teleportation circle
At the
to?
same time, Iman is like a trading central, not necessarily the best place. You're probably better off
Yeah.
like in Westerun or Kaimel, where trade's a
Or,
little
like,
trickier.
I was gonna say Kaimel would be a decent bet.
Or even Craghammer is probably where you get the most bang for your buck because it's mostly stone there.
It's more like
Yeah.
rare and shit.
And the dwarves would probably have fun with it.
Hope you're taking notes there, by the way. Yes, those organic crafting materials go for quite a bit there.
Yeah.
I do have maybe some possible connections in Craghammer as well
You do.
from school. We could do that. I don't have an expedient way of getting there though.
Yeah,
It's unfortunate.
but it's something to note.
We can save that for another time. I don't think it's necessary for right now.
I mean, I have money that I could use to. You guys could use to bet on me.
We have party funds for this purpose.
This exact purpose.
Yeah, but
Or
I'm
group
okay with like
missions.
Well, if
I'm
we know
okay with
Wendy's
losing
gonna win.
money. There's a chance that I don't win. I'm not that confident in my own.
I don't want you to spend your personal money on this, though.
It's okay. I'm okay with it. Like I'm not really saving for anything.
If you're certain.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, so I'm going with her to fight in there, yeah, or something.
I believe so.
And the rest of you are gonna be sneaking in.
Yes.
No,
Right.
attempt to.
We will attempt to. Wendy, what kind of lock and key does Boris have on his office?
Would I know that?
Make me history.
Oh
Keep
boy.
in mind, they could easily change.
I know we're
Yeah.
interrogating Wendy.
Nope.
As far
Wendy,
as you know, it's like the
please.
regular kind of lock and key.
Wendy.
That's the second one. She's right.
I know.
As far as you know, so as far as the party knows, it's definitely a regular lock and key. No tricks.
So if I stop rolling, Jenny just gets all my bad luck. Okay, I get it.
Apparently.
It's Wendy, man.
It's Wendy.
Ledre, how good are you with locks and things?
Well, that's
I know
probably
you used to
worth-
operate on the shady side of town, but
Yeah, let me see what I can do.
I don't know how far that goes.
Can you like practice on something or something? Could I like lock the door to my room and try to pick that lock or something?
Well, I'm not really good with thieves' tools, but I could probably figure something out. So I think it's if I don't have proficiency with thieves' tools, but I do have. It is a dexterity sleight of hand check. Is that what it is?
Yeah, usually.
Or is it just a straight
Yeah.
dexterity check?
I would
It's
think it would
dexterity plus sleight of hand plus
Yeah.
proficiency.
And that's I think usually how I played with other people is you need proficiency to use certain tools at all.
Yeah.
Thieves'
Okay.
tools
Like,
don't qualify.
If you don't know how to
I
use
mean, you
it,
could.
like,
It would just be straight dex.
Yeah, just straight dex.
Yeah.
Is what I'm thinking is. So
Straight deck sounds appropriate. Yeah.
okay.
And
And
then
Is there
it's
nothing?
a hard lock. Oof.
Is there anything strange about the key? Or do we don't have the key in front of us? Of course not.
no.
I have no idea.
No, it's just a regular key, Wendy.
It's probably just normal lock and key, as far as I'm aware. It's been a year. I'm pretty sure it's just normal.
He says, "Hey, okay, so I can try practicing on a lock or something."
Do you have locks?
I will lock myself in the room, okay? And Wendy just goes and locks herself in like the bathroom or something.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm going to get fancy with this. I'm going to cast Alter Self, and I'm going to make my hands something small and pointy so that I can stick my fingers into the lock and try to.
For
give
an
me the lock
improvised
back.
lockpick, do a dexterity disadvantage.
Can I argue sleight of hand because it's my actual hand? Oh, never mind.
I mean,
No.
you did pretty goddamn well.
Yeah, you did fine.
I don't know why my stuff's double clicking though.
It's probably your mouse.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're able to bring that door open, no problem.
Oh, you did it.
Yeah, but I feel like I got really lucky.
Or you did just shitty lucks.
Well, maybe we should go find. Dang. Nobody here can actually use thieves' tools, right?
No. And
Nope.
Yulan used to. I don't know if he still does. He refuses to participate.
Yeah, and
It's
then
a good
he's
point now.
he is being a poopy pants.
Rowena is out. Don't think she can use them in the first place anyway. Elaine could be use these tools.
As a charlatan, I don't think so.
Charlatan only doesn't give you thieves' tools proficiency. It gives
There are
you
other methods though.
Yeah, criminal will give you thieves' tool proficiency. So will rogue, and I think bounty hunter can get you thieves' tool proficiency.
All right. Well, either way, he's not around.
Okay, so we'll be the distraction. You guys go to his room, knock the guards over the head. If they're still stationed there, maybe they'll be cut off by the distraction. Maybe not. I don't know. And sneak in and steal the letter, unless he has it on him.
Actually, I want to take a backup plan because I feel like I got lucky with that lock. Can I use my alchemy kit to make a very strong acid that's strong enough to melt a lock?
Right this second, no, but with a little time, sure.
You could just buy one.
I probably could.
There's plenty of widows in Selburn, probably.
You need like purple worm quality acid to melt locks.
There's definitely something like that in Selburn, probably.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then do we want to just go around his place and see if he has... Oh no. When we're going to do the thing, right before we do the thing, we should check to see if he has it on him or if it's still in his room or whatever.
I can do that. I have a locate object prepared.
Okay. So, is that a plan?
Something tells me if we spend all day discussing it, it's not going to go how we want anyway.
It never does.
Or even better.
Exactly. No, it never does. We've done the spend all day talking around it.
Like, to be fair, for people like actually committing crimes, they take weeks and weeks, like fluffing up their plan.
Nah.
Yeah,
They don't
scouting
have
out the
magic
place.
powers.
We don't got time for that.
Oh, we're actually committing a crime. We're just like trying to bamboozle a dude.
Potato, potato.
By breaking into his room. Let's go, do crime, I guess.
Okay. You guys enter the King's Prawn. While the Ocean's 11 music plays in the background. All right, everyone know the role?
Yep.
No.
All right, I guess we'll start off. Who's going with Wendy, by the way?
Sepha.
Zephyr.
All right, Sepha and Wendy. And nobody
boy.
else.
Shit. It's just, if we can... I don't know how well the magic's gonna work. But I'm
Check
definitely...
outside.
We get... Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna cast... it affects... Hold on, let me read the details of this freaking spell. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Passive a Trace on everybody
Okay.
right outside. So it affects everybody as long as you're standing next to me, and it lasts for an hour, but I have to maintain concentration.
Path to Trace is
Okay.
level 3, yes?
Yes.
And then before we enter, I'm gonna cast enhance ability on Wendy to
Hell
give
yeah,
her
hell yeah.
advantage on wisdom.
Oh, yeah.
Enhance
Wait till their
ability.
anti-magic field instantly cancels out all this
now
shit.
we'll know if it's anti-magic. Like
We're gonna
Mhm.
try.
And you gotta try. It's enhance ability is level 2, right?
Yep, and
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
concentration up to an hour.
Okay. So can you guys throw your tokens into groups, please?
Yes.
Okay, what exactly are we doing again? I'm confused.
Gonna break into his office.
Oh no, you forgot already.
Okay, I'm with you guys.
Yeah, get over here. Ledger is not allowed to be on the crime team after years of convincing Simone to do crime. Not allowed to not be on the crime team. I meant.
David, where are you going? You just gonna be by yourself?
Where's the non-crime team?
Sepha's the
Not-
not crime team.
Not crime. Why is
Distraction.
Wendy on the not crime team?
Because
Because
she's
we're
distraction.
Wendy is
Oh, I
not
see.
crime.
Very good. Yes, we will be with Sepha because that is where David wants to be.
Oh my god. You know you could cast They're Not There on the fucking door.
On what?
Everyone would notice.
I could do that.
Everyone would. Well,
Not everyone would notice.
here's the thing.
50% of the
in the
people
hall.
statistically would notice.
Here's the thing. Could you cast it on the lock?
I can cast it on the door. Yeah, I can cast it on the lock.
And then
What
we could
does
just
the
open-
lock have to do with the door's perception?
If the lock, no, that's actually how the spell works. If the lock isn't there for you, then the door functions as though
It
the
could
lock isn't
function
there.
as a door.
The thing is,
And
high
open it.
levels. High level is an alarm, and it dispels low level.
Yeah.
Do you want me to try it? I'll do it. I'm pretty sure I'm the only wizard on the planet who knows that spell.
Don't fucking.
Try it on like something outside in like a poster on the wall or something.
Yeah.
It's like 4th level to just like attempt. Sure, okay.
That's-
I'll cast.
no,
I'll
well-
cast. They're not there on. Is there like a flower?
Well, do it on the building so we know it works on the building.
On the building.
Not on the whole building, but like something.
Okay, is
on the
there
building.
does the window do the windows on this building have like shutters or something?
Yeah,
Like on the
yeah.
outside
Yeah,
they're like
sure.
folded outwards that if you're standing inside you wouldn't be able to notice. Yeah, I'll use they're not there on a window shutter.
Okay, what's the range real quick?
On they're not there. Where is it? There we go. It is 90 feet.
Okay.
And it's
Yeah.
the object they're not there has to fit within a 10-foot cube.
Yeah. Alright, you cast They're Not There on the shutters, and then you guys hear this loud wail go off inside the building. You notice that there's some
Yeah.
commotion going in inside.
It's 4th level, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
So
fucking-
high.
Yeah, it worked, but you guys hear this like piercing ring.
So that's not good. So
I end the spell immediately.
yeah. So spellcasting's not going to work very well.
Just sitting in like an alley watching the King's Pawn.
Yeah.
Does that ring go off just now that we've heard it? Can we recall, or because we've been around, does that like go off frequently? Like, what is the rate at which that thing usually sounds?
Not incredibly frequently. Even when you were there, you didn't hear it.
Okay. So, yeah. Magic bad.
All right. So that's not going to work. So we're just going to have to try to be sneaky and manual about this.
Oh,
I
boy.
have. Let me check. Because I remember magic items worked according to Rowana, I think.
What do you have?
Let me see. Oh no, never mind. Rowana's the one that has that.
All right.
The dust of disappearance.
Ah.
Well, what magic items do you all have between you?
Not any that will help with crime.
I don't know mechanically how it would work.
But would a spell cast from a ring of spell storing count as a magic item use or as my use?
Probably your use.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
I have an echo dagger. No help.
We have the magic beans.
We have what did those do
Yo,
again?
we could destroy a wall.
Oh no.
It's pretty random.
Did I assign the magic beans yet, or did you have yet to identify them?
We just have them. We never
I thought
really
they
use
just grew
them.
a beanstalk.
No, they do different things.
Yeah,
Where
they're
did we even
random.
get
Oh
those?
shit!
I don't remember where we got them.
Search me.
Oh my god.
That was the beans. We got the beans a
Oh,
long ass time
you're
ago.
supposed to roll a d100 when you use the beans. I see.
Yeah, there's like
Ah.
a for them.
We
Yeah,
got the
it-
beans before David ripped out his eye.
Yeah,
Oh
it
my
was-
god.
Memories.
Hmm.
Yeah, this stuff's weird. It'd be interesting. Good for a distraction. I don't know if it's the best idea though.
No, it's probably not the best idea.
Sounds random enough.
So I think right now
Did
our
you-
best bet
oh,
is
did you-
lockpicking.
Cast locate object to see where the letter is.
Let me see. I believe I could.
Should probably do it away from here, right?
Yeah, we're like in an
Yeah.
alley or something.
Oh shoot! I can't cast it if I'm trying to make us sneaky. They're both concentration.
I
Oh, wait.
can do it.
I also have it.
By the way, if you were to use magic beans, a geyser would erupt and spout water, beer, berry juice, tea, and vinegar, wine, and oil 30 feet into the air for 1d12 rounds.
Ooh.
I'm kind of
Wait,
tempted.
all those things at once, or one of them?
I'm kind of tempted to use one.
Oh,
as we're
DM's
running
choice.
away.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's DM's choice for that particular one. Yeah.
Oh man, yo,
All
a
three.
geyser of mayonnaise.
It's a mismatch of all three.
Or you could struck oil.
Oh boy, no, that one's the worst.
Relatively useless at the moment, but in a few years.
What do you mean? It's oil. We can light that shit on fire.
Oh no, yeah, that could work.
Hmm.
Okay,
Well.
so locate object. I'll do it.
All right.
All right. Within 1,000 feet, you feel it inside of the tavern. It is not moving at the moment.
Is it like in the tavern, like in the where people are drinking, or is it like in his room section?
Since definitely not incredibly familiar, you won't like have the best mental picture, but you can feel that it's further inside. Probably past other crowds.
Okay. Well, it's somewhere inside. That
Hmm.
way, in that general direction.
Oh wait a second. Thickness of lead, sin sheet. Okay, no, you're fine. Yeah, it's in there.
In that general direction over there. It's definitely in there. Is it in like direction of like where we last saw him in the like at the bar?
No, it's a little more to the right.
Okay, it's probably on him or in the room. I'm assuming.
Hmm.
I just point in that general direction.
Damn, we should have brought Rowena.
She's taking care of her dad.
I know.
That's I think the only thing we can do. The rest is just gambling to see if this pays off. I guess could blow up in her face.
It could blow up in their faces. Here's the thing. I'm not sure how much I care about the consequences, to be honest. We don't like Boris.
You could
We
die.
might get arrested, but, well, we could die.
Alone being.
You
What?
could get mugged.
No, don't discourage her. Shut up, God.
You can be enslaved.
Shut up, God.
Keep in mind, he enslaved someone like Wendy when she's about to
Shut up,
take over
ah!
power.
This is crime.
I guess what she means is she doesn't care about the moral consequences.
Ah,
Yeah, stuff it, God.
sure. This is within the Moonweaver's wheelhouse.
Actually doing crime and like being chaotic. I'm so proud.
We do need to actually go in there. We can't just sit there all day.
Yeah. Let's go. It's showtime,
Alright.
people.
All right. Now you enter in with the Ocean's 11th music blaring.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys split apart.
Oh no, my body.
This will be not like that. So events are going to be happening in tandem. So let's start off with team names.
Shit. We forgot the most important part.
Team not crime.
Team Not Crime
Team Sneak.
and Team Metal Sneak.
I was gonna say Team Totally Crime.
All right.
That's
So Wendy, Zepha, and David, what are you guys up to?
You see Boris.
Yeah, Boris is working bar.
Okay. You got this, Wendy. You can do this. You're a strong, independent woman. You can do this. I can do this. Yes. Oh. And she'll just march up to Boris.
Oh, Wendy, did I not say you would be back?
Yeah. About. You see, last time I accidentally left the letter. Can I have it back?
Letter, not letter. You're going to have to be jogging my memory, if you will.
The one with the money man. You know, it has like a little coffee stain on it because, like, Allain was reading it with me and he was reading coffee again, and it just kind of spilled over. It was my fault, really, but can I have it back?
Well, it would seem to me that such a letter is within my possession, no?
You have it, right?
Yes, that I believe that would mean that I am owning it.
Well, it's really, you're doing finders keepers. What are you, 12?
Yes, well, the losers always being weepers. From what I can observe, such a thing is true.
What a dick.
I'm sorry.
Would you, how about a deal for it then?
A deal, yes. What do you have to wager for such a deal? Maybe your delightful friend. Boris slides his hand over yours, David.
Seven just slaps his hand away.
Yes, young men like you do very well here. You can be real taken
Seven
care
just
of.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
David,
yes.
David, no.
I'm sorry,
You-
I'll have to decline.
You will need tighter clothing, of course.
No.
Tighter clothing.
No, I was thinking, like, a fight.
Ah, Wendy, I know you will come back to me one day.
No, I mean more. I fight in your pit, right? And you can get like a lot of people would probably be interested in seeing me in a fight again.
Poppycock.
Or
One day you must have sense of adventure. I tells you what. You wager a bit of a reward. I will wager the letter. You win the fight, you keep letter and reward. I win, I keep both. Deal? Now, as I can see, this letter may be of some importance to you. I'd imagine that what you wager must be in some importance to me, yes?
yeah, sure. How much is 1,000 okay?
Make a persuasion.
Oh no. Hey, 19.
1,000 will do, yes, for important scrap of paper.
Then we have a deal.
Very well. And I think for the event it will be fight to the death. First one to die is the loser. Can we agree to these terms?
Yeah.
Very well. And tell me, Wendy, do you still prefer your greatsword?
You mean the one that you... Yeah.
Yes, that one. Excellent. Then your opponent will also be using greatsword. No magic, by the way.
Okay. Just me.
Just you. Do we have deal, Wendy?
Yes. And I'll extend my hand for a shake.
And he shakes your hand. Very good. And Jacqueline, you back? No. Okay,
No.
I guess you're gonna be moving on.
Man,
Keep
what do we need
anti-crime.
team crime for? We got this shit on lockdown.
No, you don't.
All right, let's enter the arena. Wendy, go ahead and place yourself there.
Oh no.
Oh, Wendy.
By the way, anyone going for some side action?
I mean,
gave all
Sepha's
my
in a...
gold to Simone.
Sepha's gonna be... Well, yeah, Sepha's in a bet on Wendy. And she's gonna stick as close as she can to the inside of the ring so she can at least block it.
It's 10 for 1 on Wendy. So if the other guy wins, you'll get quite a bit of money.
No.
Okay.
I
Sepha's betting on Wendy. We're all in. All in.
All
42
in.
gold.
42 gold. Okay.
Wait. Is it just money?
Yeah. What?
Can I
You
wager
can't
other
bet
things?
pelts. You can't bet pelts. Money.
Can I bet magic items?
No.
You can.
Oh my god.
Depends on the match,
No.
I suppose.
Damn it, no.
But let's keep it to money for now.
I bet mom's bottle.
No.
Damn it.
We don't do that.
You want to try that? Okay.
No.
No.
All right.
Hell no. Yo, what's 10 times mom's bottle though? What are you gonna
more,
100 average.
all right, more than this place is worth. I can tell you that right now.
God.
I'll bet 200 on Wendy.
200 on Wendy. All right. So if you win, you'll get 220.
Sure.
All right. All right, Wendy, go ahead and put your token.
Oh boy. Where is she? Like starting at?
Wherever you want.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, can I bet the Echo Dagger?
No.
No, you can keep that with you.
Nah.
No. Do I have to play Sepha just to be like in range for my things? Should I place her as for range for blocking at 20s and shit?
Sure. Yeah, stay on that stone area.
Okay.
So the pit kind of descends down like 30 feet, if that's ever an issue.
I mean, diagonals are hard.
Yeah, let's not think about them too much.
Let's pretend the world is a 2D flat surface upon which we can draw arrows.
Nice.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, making her return, the deviant of the ring, the killer of the pit, Wendy Alvar. And making his debut, the Lavender Deceiver, the one-horned
It's
Allain Darkstar.
Allain,
No!
Well,
Allain is
to the death.
pushed. Allain is pushed out of the chamber, blindfolded and gagged, holding a great sword that's tied to his hands.
Oh my god.
No!
It's Wendy's
This
past.
fight
Come
is
back
to
to haunt
the
her.
death. Will the Reaper claim another life? Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen, and let's get on with the show.
Not again!
Yes, again.
Not again.
All right. Let's jump over to Team Crime for a sec. Jackson, you back? That's a no. All right.
God damn it, Jackson! I need to do crime.
Chad, do you want to try some solo?
Yeah, I can't guarantee
Okay.
I'll be any good at it.
No, it's fine.
Allain dying is financially beneficial for David.
No.
I mean, you can always
Back.
solo Wendy. Oh, okay, you're back. All right.
Get
What-
over here. Okay. So, is everybody watching this big old fight?
a lot of people are. Other people are getting drinks. Other people are just moving around.
How many people are near that office?
There's a decent sized crowd. Maybe. Oh, you can see the 2 guards flanking. But other than that, there's maybe 10 people like moving back and forth at a time. It's pretty crowded, and obviously the size isn't compensating for the regular business.
Right. I'm gonna look at Ledger. Say, I can go invisible very briefly if we can get the door open. But it would only last a short while, so we'd need to be very, very efficient. And I'm not banking on it, to be honest.
Well, we can only give it our best shot, and we only have the one shot. So
You only got one chance.
Hey, Brad.
Yep.
How loud is Dimension Door?
If it requires a verbal component,
It has a verbal component.
Oh shit.
That'll
That'll
Here's
set off the alarm.
It will trip the alarm. Shit. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna look at Ledger and say, I potentially have a plan that I could do very fast, but it might be incredibly risky. If I could Dimension Door into the office, cast Locate Object, see if it's there, and grab it if it is. If it's not, Dimension Door back out and turn invisible to ensure I'm not found.
That's going to be at
That's
least
inside the
9
room.
seconds plus a
It
few
is.
seconds of the Locate Object. That will
Invisibility
guarantee-
lasts 12 seconds.
I mean, it's 6 seconds to get in, 6 seconds to cast Locate Object, possibly 6 more seconds to find it, and then 6 more seconds to leave.
All the while, someone knows someone inside that room.
Exactly. Let this. I don't like this.
How about this, Simone? Let me go see if I can pick the lock on that door and sneak back to you. And if I'm able to do it, fine. If I get caught, at least this way you don't get burned.
Don't like you risking yourself for me, but
And as I said, I'm growing tired of self-sacrifice.
yeah, self-sacrifice is. It's not.
No, this isn't a sacrifice. This is just limiting
You
our
don't
exposure.
say.
Martyr complex.
This is limiting our exposure, and I'm the only one that can unlock that door without causing an issue here.
Potentially.
I have. I own these tools. I don't have proficiency.
Well, let me use them then.
Fine here. But you're not going in by yourself. I'll stick by you.
Okay. So, can we nonchalantly, inconspicuously
Worst comes
make
to
ourselves
working. Yeah.
closer to the door?
I'm sorry?
Can we nonchalantly and inconspicuously get closer to the door?
And try sneak over.
Okay. Describe how you're going to sneak over to the door in a crowded room with 2 guards flanking.
So I imagine sneaking in a crowded room is more a matter of looking like you're not up to anything, rather than
Sure,
trying not to be seen.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna try and pretend like I'm looking for the best place to watch this fight as I sort of meander closer.
In Ledry?
I'm going to be kind of like sliding my way through the crowd as well, while making it clear that I'm watching the fight while I'm trying to get closer to this door. And
All right, Simone, roll me a
Hmm.
deception. Ledry, what's her do to fight? Also, roll me a
That
deception.
got that one charisma bonus. I'm gonna. Do I want to use my inspiration? You know, I'll
Yeah,
live
you
with the fucking
do?
consequences.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
1 second. What's passive perception again?
My passive.
Eight. No, not yours. I mean, in general, it's 8
plus your wisdom.
Plus your wisdom.
no,
Yeah.
passive. No. Passive is 10 plus your.
No, it's 8.
No, that's your spell. That's your spell save
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
I thought
No,
passive perception was just your wisdom.
It's 10 plus your wisdom modifier because mine's 15.
No, it's
And
10,
Wendy's
it's 10
die.
plus it's 10 plus your perception stat. If you have proficiency in perception, you get the proficiency bonus added to it.
Yeah.
So it's 10
Okay.
plus
All right.
10 plus wisdom plus proficiency bonus if you have proficiency with it.
All right, so Ledger, you kind of sneak close to the door, but Simone, when you get close, a guard looks in the eyes and says, "Hey, beat it."
Fine. Just trying to watch the fight. I'll scurry a little bit to the side.
All right, so Ledger, in order to keep up the illusion, you'll have to be in some kind of constant motion. You don't appreciate somebody like stopping by the door now, you know?
Yeah. So
Right,
is
what are you
there any way that I can like get into their blind spot of theirs and try to? Well, they're flanking the door on either side, right?
That's right. All right, I'll give you a second to think. Let's jump back to the fight.
That's not.
Wendy and Elaine. Elaine gagged and blindfolded. Wendy, you have a big sword. What are you gonna do?
Kill him.
You hear Boris's booming voice. Wendy, if you would like to surrender, I would accept it, you know. I am quite kind, as you may remember.
Fucking asshole.
Do you surrender?
reacting to this.
Crouch is kind of like looking around. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, this motherfucker, man. Wendy's just gonna. Fuck. She's just gonna sit down and just look at Allain
Oh.
with sad eyes.
Wendy, if you do not do anything in the next 5 seconds, I will consider this a surrender. Five.
Kill him.
The crowd's getting involved now. 4.
Murder.
Wendy's gonna try and cast
3.
levitate.
Okay, spell-like ability, but the guy did say no magic.
On Boris.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, can you spell that? Con save.
I had an idea.
No, this is
Hey,
good.
distraction.
No,
Your
good.
boss is in danger. Go save him.
No, this is good.
15.
I don't think I beats it. 16.
Ooh, okay.
I got him.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
All right, he kind of just levitates a little bit. Not really harmed in any way, but he looks a little unflapped.
I'm gonna throw him in the pit.
You can't change his direction. You can only move him up and down.
Can I?
No, up and down.
Yeah, levitate's only up
Yeah,
and down.
that's the feeling.
Now, if you had like telekinesis, then yeah, you could
Oh,
throw him
yeah.
in the pit.
Oh, I have telekinesis.
Wendy, I believe you have lost, and you're winning their mind. Fight is over, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, the Reaper disappoints us all with her cheating.
I slam him up and down on the ceiling like a ragdoll.
No slamming either.
Dang.
It's a gentle lift, unfortunately.
Do I see what like
I'm-
Wendy's trying to do?
I am.
I don't know.
Hold on.
Either way, the fight's over. Dabbit, I think you're smart enough to infer.
Cool. I'll cast telekinesis on him.
You cast telekinesis and you set off an alarm.
Okay.
Oh god. Full anarchy.
Alright, make me a wisdom saving throw.
God damn it.
Okay, you're good. Your telekinesis takes. Man, we're being sieged. Dabbit, can you place your token, please?
Oh my god.
Distraction. Get that letter.
This is way good. Wait.
Alright. Also, since you guys are in the thick of it now, Ledry and Simone, can you place your token somewhere up north?
Well, if shit's popping off, I have no reason not to dimension door into that office.
You have lots of reasons not to, but I'm saying you're ignoring them.
Brad, you don't let me have any fun.
I'm not saying don't. I'm just saying, consider your options. Oh, further down, that you're in the wall at the moment.
Okay.
Like in, in this area.
Yeah.
I'm gonna place.
Sorry, I wasn't reading the map.
Where's the door exactly?
In front of you, Ledry. I'm gonna place some guards.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna play some guards.
Full anarchy.
Wendy, this
Words
wasn't
we
part
like
of the
to hear.
plan.
Wendy's done killing the people she loves.
That's true.
Yep. So
We
she'll
didn't
kill her
expect
friends
Allain.
instead.
Allain, the wild card, once again.
Alright, yeah, these guys will do.
I imagine, like, as soon as, like, Elaine's name was called for the fight, like, Ledry and Simone just looked at each other like, shit.
Could have been anybody else.
Anybody else? Anybody else that Wendy could have taken a token swing at.
Yeah, she would have had a chance. She sent that message and then he came over. Fuck me.
You know Boris. He likes fucking with you.
Fuck him.
Alright.
I feel like this isn't how this was supposed to turn out.
Are you sure?
I told you, it never turns out the way we want. What's the use of planning?
Maybe we should
Alright.
pop off more often.
Let's dish.
I agree with that statement.
You agree with that?
Let us pop off more often.
Don't be Lady Terrell. Lady Terrell dies. Oh, anyone watching Game of Thrones? That's me.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, don't.
Well,
Lady Terrell doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't watch it anymore. That 8th season was ass.
Fucking why, Safa? Why do you continue to disappoint me?
Oh god, I'm not much better.
Alright, I think that's all of them.
Are we supposed
Yeah.
to see the guards?
Do you see him?
No.
No.
Oh, shit. Wrong layer. 1 second.
Brad!
That's so annoying.
Holy shit, that's a lot of them. We can take them.
Right. Yeah, I changed fade for most of the layers, but not for the background, which I was in. All right, so looks like it's popping off. Ledry, let's start the dance.
Okay. In the interests of being sneaky, and I'm also wondering, would you allow me to say that I'm keeping my familiar under my cloak?
I didn't even know you had your familiar out, but sure.
That's what I'm asking you. Are you going to allow me to say that I have it out, or do I need to summon it?
Well, in this case, it's fine, but in the future.
Okay. I mean, so my ferret, my weasel runs out of my pants. Okay. And
Awesome.
and he's going to run up to one of the guards and distract him and hopefully pull him away from the door.
Your weasel.
Yes, my weasel.
Distract him how?
He's going to run up his leg and bite him.
I thought familiars can't attack, or am I remembering something else?
They can't, but this is just me flavoring the help action.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's fine.
I'm hoping at least that he can draw him away from the door.
You can do a regular help action, of course, but he knows what's going on.
Okay. Oh, he knows that it's me.
He thought we look out your pants. You didn't do anything to hide it. I don't think.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I draw my rapier and green flame blade.
Right.
And since the weasel is helping, it's going to be an advantage. The one on the left.
Go ahead. Hit. So 18 plus 9, right?
No, it's 18, and if the dude is within 5 feet of the target, then he takes 9 damage. But
so only 18.
Yeah, it's only 18.
Cool. Anything else?
No, that's it for now.
You got it.
Oh shit! I don't have my mage armor up. Damn it.
Wendy.
Oh boy.
So these two guards are approaching Allain, probably to drag him back into the dark depths.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna go up right up on this boyo and take some wax.
Go ahead. You raging?
Yep.
All right.
Bonus action.
Hit.
That's supposed to be. I hit
And hit. Nice.
And that's my turn.
G38. All right. We get some guard action. Allain, guard's gonna spear you a few times.
Oh.
Not Allain, Ledry.
Oh, that's fine.
Just gotta say.
All right, this is gonna be 2 hands. All right, natural 20.
Nope.
No.
No, he's too far.
No.
That's
27. And 16.
okay. I'm going to use Arcane Deflection on the 16, but the other 2 hit.
All right.
So
take 45 damage for the first hit. And then 23 for the second.
So 45 and 22?
23.
Okay. That is 60.
How you doing? 68.
That's 68. I'm down to 60.
Jesus Christ.
All right, guard 2. I don't think he's noticed Simone or doesn't really have a reason to yet.
Not yet.
So he's going to get up on Allain. Not Allain. Ledry. What am I confusing? They have L sounds.
Tiefling.
Tieflings.
Also tieflings, yes. I wasn't considering that. Yeah, I think he can dash up you later. Be careful. And also, you guys have options other than fighting. Just throwing that up.
We do have options other than fighting.
Like what?
Begging for your lives.
No.
Running away. Just
Get
friendly
better,
reminder.
you
Okay,
know.
because Boris seemed to kind of got to mess around. Speaking of, he's what do you? We'll discuss when we get to you, David.
Oh my god.
All right, this guy. No, his friend got them. He's gonna start dragging Elaine away.
No.
Elaine's gonna go ahead and make a strength save at disadvantage,
No.
being tied up and all. I closed out his sheet. I gotta find it again.
That's in
I
character.
guarantee you he doesn't have much strength.
He's got acrobatics.
Acrobatics. So he's being. It's just more staying in the same place rather than being.
Yeah, he's tied to a chair.
Yeah. It's only 0. It's not as bad as I thought.
Jesus.
All right, that first one. That one, sure. All right, this guy's gonna pull Elaine back 3 spaces. Wendy. All right, this other guy's gonna make some strikes against you, Wendy.
Hit me.
21.
Yeah.
All right, 19 piercing.
Mhm.
Non-magic, by the way. 18.
I think that hits. Yep.
All right, 21 piercing. And nat 1.
Yeah.
All right, this one. Dabbage, you're causing trouble. You don't like that.
Oops.
All right. 29.
Yeah.
19. Okay, 19 piercing. Also make a con save, please.
Shield.
Shield, okay. 29 again.
Jesus Christ.
The shield persists.
Shield
Shield
persists?
persists, but it's not going to save that.
29.
I'm good. I'm good on concentration if you don't kill me.
All right, so you don't take damage, or you just boost your AC?
What?
So are you not taking damage, or are you only boosting your AC?
The shield helps the 19.
I
doesn't
prevented
help
one of your attacks. You hit
the
me
other
twice with
ones.
the 29.
Oh, okay. All right. The second one's a 26 then,
Yeah.
and a 20, non-natural.
Yeah.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
15 piercing. Oh, he rolled low for this one.
Total?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Oh, that
his
was
turn.
one dude.
Yeah, that was one dude.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Ah,
This other guy.
Get the letter and get out.
God, I don't know. We still don't know if he has it or if it's in the office.
All right, David. This guy's gonna go for another round on you. All
Awesome.
Jesus Christ.
right, 16,
Nope.
20,
Yes.
21 piercing,
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
and 18.
No.
All right, back up to Ledry. Ledry, 27.
That hits. And I'm probably down.
Okay. For the sake of brevity, he's not gonna take pot shots on you. He's gonna leave you down there. Where's this other guy? Oh, all right, another guy for David.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
Also flanking. Forgot to add flanking bonuses.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
Again, feel free to try other things.
I mean, I'm probably going to be dead.
Yeah, what other things can we try when we're all dead?
Oh, I mean,
If I
15,
live, though, we're really popping off.
how does 15, 18, and 22 sound?
Only one of them hits.
All right, 23 piercing.
Can I still leadline myself?
No, you lost that ability.
Shit. Yep, I'm dead.
Wasn't that also a
Oh,
reaction?
God.
It was the reaction, yes.
And you already used it with shield.
This is true.
That's true.
Yeah, but no.
All right.
I'm dead.
No, it's all you can
Which
still
is
do
great
death
because
saves.
it's my turn.
Just
Huh?
make it me a death saving throw.
God damn it.
I thought you were doing secret death saves.
Oh, that's true. 1 second. I will say though, David, when you fall down, you feel strange. You've been passed out before, but you
God
feel
damn
as
it.
if you're not really tethered to anything, if that makes sense. It's an odd feeling, but even when you were passed out, you still felt alive in a sense. Right now, when you get up at least, you'll remember not feeling like that. Right. Either way, All right, Simone. Guards don't suspect you. Ledry
Brad,
is.
that wasn't secret.
Oh,
I
whatever.
mean,
Fine. I'll do it another one secret.
I was just
Guys.
letting you know. I was hoping that you knew that was public and not private.
Well, either way, what's done is done. All right. So Simone, Ledry is passed out a little bit.
passed out a little bit.
You're not
No,
gonna
he
kill
got-
him. Get the letter.
Sorry?
You're probably not gonna kill him.
Here's
Get the letter and get out.
well, first of all, I don't know where the letter is for sure. If I go on, okay.
Drew him a little office if you see.
I see the office. I don't know that the letter's in there though.
We pointed it out before we went in.
You pointed to general direction.
I pointed in a direction.
So for record, here's the bar over here, and I said a little bit right to the bar.
Okay. So potentially in there. Is Ledry passed out or
I'm down.
you're down?
Not
Okay,
dead,
well,
down.
not dead, but I don't think there's really a question if Ledry's passed out. Someone wants to help her friend.
Get the letter.
I know. Shit. Well, I can't cast 2 spells in a round. It doesn't even matter.
That's hard.
You can't have one of them to cantrip. Bonus action.
Oh
wait, no, you can't. Never mind.
No, yeah,
Because we
even if
bonus
it's-
action spell and cantrip.
Yeah,
spell.
if you do something else, yeah.
Yeah, because there's, yeah. Here's the thing. I don't even know if I could get in the office if I try to. There might be
Mention
wards and
door.
shit.
The jig's up already. Just go full on.
I don't want Leonard to die.
He probably won't die. He don't give 2 shits about Ledry. He cares about Wendy.
Oh my god.
And here I have been trying to be supportive of Wendy and help her.
Yeah, fuck it. Dimension door into the office. Let's go.
Okay. The guard is staring right at you, by the way.
Are they?
Yeah, I mean, not like you're being subtle about it,
I mean, up till this point, I was just in the crowd.
Touche. All right. At
didn't do
least
shit.
roll me. I said touche, not too shit. At least roll me a stealth.
No, I heard you. I was replying
Okay.
in my own aggressive manner, which I need to do.
I see.
Instead of... stealth, you said?
Yeah, at least roll me a little stealth.
17.
Alright. Yeah. With the panic crowd, sure, you can roll a dimension door. Although, no, never mind. I was thinking that maybe some panic member should run through the dimension door on the way out.
No, I take a
That's
willing
you.
creature, but
Okay.
I highly doubt anyone here is willing.
All right.
And
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
want to anyway.
You can dimension door without anyone seeing you.
Popping off into the office, and I have to I can envision the space I want to go. I remember reading that, so I'm envisioning the space immediately behind the door.
Ooh, okay, that's a different matter.
Is it?
Roll me either a wisdom or intelligence.
Oh my god.
Wonder which one the cleric's gonna choose.
10.
God damn it.
I have an inspiration.
Okay, you'd fail with a 10. You want to use your inspiration?
I was thinking about doing that beforehand anyway.
All right, go ahead.
21.
21.
God.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. You kind of think standard office, at least like right at the front door, looking at the thing. You pop into there.
Okay. Boom.
Right. You see a bookshelf on one side and a desk to the other. And also, you remember Rowena telling you about a secret compartment that leads even lower.
A secret compartment? What?
A secret door that leads you lower into the foundation.
Oh shit.
But you
Okay.
know, this is what the world is now.
Well, that was my action, so I don't know how much other shit I have time for. Probably not a lot.
All right. Step up.
Oh boy. I don't want to get hit. So
Okay, again, at the moment, guards don't suspect you. Dabbit is down right next to you.
Doing a cleric.
I don't want to get hit.
I thought you
Cleric.
liked when your allies are down so you can heal them.
Yeah.
I know, but what am I gonna do? Oh, I will try. This is stupid. I'm gonna just act. Oh, fuck, this is so fucking stupid. I'm gonna start acting like I'm sobbing and just throw myself over David to protect him and be like, "Don't hurt my boyfriend," and try to
Yes.
cast Cure Wounds. Third
We got
level.
there. We
Interesting.
got there, boys.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh boy. This is just so that they think I'm just the girlfriend and not a caster, baby.
I should ask you for a deception as well, but let's do one thing at a time.
I love it.
Yeah, they see you trying to cast it. Oh, also, do me a quick wisdom.
Oh my god. I love this.
That.
You notice that your spell isn't casting right, and you also notice that the guards are looking right at you trying to do your magic. Uh-huh, sure. Surrender now, miss.
Shit.
Alright, gonna say that's your turn now.
Let me see something real quick. I'll try bonus action. Spare of the dying on David.
Oh my god.
37.
Doesn't even pop off.
Oh no.
Son of a bitch.
I forgot all the spells don't work.
We have to make a wisdom save every single time.
Yeah.
Just don't hurt him, please.
If you both surrender, you'll be fine.
I'm literally dying.
I need to heal him though.
If you both surrender, you will be fine. I will not repeat myself. Alright, Cepha, your move done? Or
Yeah.
Don't get arrested
Alright.
and still Ben.
Also, as a reminder, I know it's like a tough situation, but if things go south, story's not over. Just let you guys know that, yeah?
Yeah. But,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to choose the interesting options, not the cowards options.
Don't forget, we started this campaign in prison. You know, if you go back, you'd have
Yeah.
experience.
And this isn't the worst place to never come back to.
Oh, if it's a story-rich place to go through, you know?
Just leave Wendy's
Place
entire
sucks, so
backstory
small.
behind.
Yeah.
She would prefer that, yeah.
Maybe someone can give her tips.
Hey, excuse you, I'm gonna go back to that. Eventually.
All right, Ledry. You don't see it, but a guard's come over here and he's starting to tie back your hands and your feet. Oh, okay, that's to me. All right. Wendy.
Fucking hell. I'm going to go up and try to free Allain from his bonds.
Roll me an athletics then. Contested against his.
Which I have advantage on because raging.
Nice.
21.
Natural 20.
Fuck you.
Oh.
All right. He has Ledry firmly in his grasp at the moment.
No, he doesn't.
Not Ledry. Shit. Elaine. I'm sorry.
Bonus
Stop because they're
action.
tieflings. I promise.
I'm a bonus action hit it with my
Jesus,
sword.
Brad.
Okay.
And I'm just glaring at him saying, let him go.
Okay. He dodges your storm.
Son of a bitch. That's my turn.
All right. Ledry, this other guard slips you a potion that stabilizes you, but you are passed out at the moment. And, will they carry you away? You know, they're just going to keep you here for now. Wendy. Oh, wait, no, this is the other guy. What's he going to do? Yeah, all right. He's just going to hold his action. Wendy. Guard's going to try spearing you.
Fuck you.
All right, natural 20 again.
Oh my god, stop rolling so well, Brad.
It's not doing it on purpose. All right, 47.
Hmm.
I'm not doing it, really. All right, she's next. This guy's going to flank you, Wendy. Oh, wait, the other guy had 2 more attacks.
Oh my god.
26
this
and
is Brad's
20.
secret. People don't have like high abilities. It's just multi-attacks all the way.
Multi-attacks kill
No, they have
people.
They have at least a +10 to their attack rolls. So
They do.
So yeah, these guys have high stats.
Yep.
They do. All right. So 26 and 20?
Yep.
All right. 18 damage and 20 damage. Piercing.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Almost
and
a half
now... Oh, no, that was just one guy. Now the other guy's turn. I think he's going to give up his lane and just start skewering you, Wendy. 27, 29, and 16.
All of those hit except for the 60.
All right, 22 and 25.
Hmm.
All right, Sepha and Dabid. You guys still fighting back?
I'm dead.
Oh, mainly Sepha, I suppose. Guys, next week, Yulin's going to have to save you all. Sepha?
Zepha.
Jenny's muted.
Sorry. My sister was calling me. If they're not letting me stabilize him,
No.
can I just, I can heal people. I can just, save yourself a potion or something.
Surrender, and we will take care of him. Do not, and you will both die. Final offer.
Yeah, all right. You guys are a bunch of dicks.
All right, Sepha, this guy starts tying you up. The other guy starts tying Dabbit up, but he also slips him a potion that he starts breathing again. Dabbit, when you're in the dark, you felt like you were more in the dark than you were before, but all of a sudden you feel air enter your lungs again, and you feel a sudden connection back to life. That's a little bit discouraging because, again, as I said, even when you were passed out, you still felt like you were connected to something.
You mean nothing?
I mean, in the past. Right now, when you were passed out, you were connected to nothing.
Oh, no.
Very good.
All right, so that's that guy.
Did we win?
No.
You're still passed out, by the way, but you're stabilized.
And I'm so glad no one saw her do that, 'cause she would die of embarrassment.
Yeah, that's true. No one saw her.
But the guards know.
The guards know, but fucking they're dicks.
All right, Simone, you're in the office.
I sure am. Locate object immediately. Where's this fucking letter?
Bookshelf.
Bookshelf? I'm going for it.
Okay.
Gimme.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah, you know what?
Fuck
You just find the letter.
Cool.
That's
going
your
in my
turn.
Bag. That
Yep.
is my turn. I am going to use my movement to hide behind the nearest thing, just in case.
You can hide behind the bookshelf.
Cool.
Sepha, you gonna try anything?
I'm just gonna sass the gods some more and be like, you guys are a bunch of dicks. What kind of normal people go around protecting some shitty ass bar? Like, the pay's probably not even that good. There's plenty of other opportunities.
You sound a lot like Mission Val from Knights of the Old Republic at that moment. All right, this guy's there. All right, Ledry. Not Ledry. Shit, what the hell? Wendy. Wendy.
That's the what, like sixth
Brad,
time you've
I
done
just
that?
think that Brad really wants to kill my character.
Brad just
I
really
think.
wants to target Ledbury.
It's because you're the top of the order both times, and you drew my eye.
Sure,
Ledry.
I'm sure that's it.
What the fuck? All right, Wendy. Hey, that time we're just thinking of Ledry, okay?
Uh-huh.
Wendy.
Pass the blame off.
Hear Boris's booming voice. Wendy, I have served your friends. New gamble. Keep fighting and they die. Surrender and they live.
I'm gonna look at Allain.
4 of your friends if you count him, I suppose.
I'm just gonna glare up at Boris and throw my sword down. Let them go.
Yes, Uglek. The guard picks up your sword, Wendy, and starts to tie you up. Alright. If we're all fine with that, let's end combat, but Simone.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the
What
fuck out.
are you up to?
Oh my god.
I would say that, like, giving a rough...
I saw how many guards were in there, and I saw how strong Boris is.
I was going to say, given your knowledge of a rough idea of the schematics of the place, you know that the outside is the other side of this wall, after, like, a few feet of stone, yeah?
Yeah, I was kind of
Just
banking
saying.
on that.
Would she have heard
Get the fuck
Boris
out.
yelling out?
Right, but I knew
Yeah,
that.
I suppose, sure.
But I know Yulan's not here.
Simone Yulon rescue mission. You guys don't
Next
spend too
week,
much time-
rescue
too much
mission.
time. Yeah, that works.
While the rest of us break out of jail again.
Yeah, I think Simone knows she can't go up against that many people, and I think she heard Boris, and I think she's smart enough to know it's better to come back with reinforcements. Fucking dimension door out. Bye.
All right, Simone, you dimension
Sorry,
door
y'all.
freedom. But you notice when you do your last dimension door, the alarm goes off again.
Yep.
Wendy,
It sure does. That's
when the
alarm
alarm goes
going
off,
way.
Boris looks at you smirking. Looks like we'll have more time for fun later, Wendy. Welcome back to the King's Pawn, my little pawn. And
Fuck you.
let's end it here.
That's such a good ending thought.
Fucking balls.
I hate Boris so much,
I hate him so fucking
but I'm in
much.
love with this.
All I want to do was sell my crocodile.
I know.
I love it.
Yeah.
All I wanna do.
Admittedly, I love this, but fuck Boris.
Yeah, like same. Like I love this plot, but like fuck Boris.
Now I get to be arrested, and I know my soul is condemned to purgatory. I fucking love it.
Oh yeah, Dabbe got some stuff to start out when he wakes up too. It's true.
Oh yeah, like do you just is your soul just like not tied to any of the outer planets?
Yeah, you'll love to see it. Hey, if there's no afterlife, then my actions don't matter. Clearly.
No, don't. No, nihilism is
That's
the last thing
that's a
Dabbit
big
needs.
I swear to God, if I got to my turn, if I had just 1 HP left, the whistle was getting blown.
Yeah, I imagine.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
boy.
Not that whistle.
Because
Slaughterhouse.
you might be able to hit my AC. I don't think you're rolling 34s though.
No. I mean, even at most, these guys are rolling a 30. That's not 20. That's would have been interesting.
Holy
Would've been-
shit!
Dude.
That was so good.
Yeah, that was exciting.
You don't have to
Fuck
tell me.
for it.
You don't have to tell me, Brad. But do these guys have more or less than 100 HP?
137.
Christ, that's
Okay.
more than Wendy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
We
So
could have
you know,
maybe gotten through 3 of them.
Yeah.
you had Cepha there with you. If you guys did like good like combos attack. If it was just
There's no
three
way. There's no
multi-attack.
way we could live it.
No,
Not when
I-
they're rolling 29s and dealing 22 damage.
No,
I
they got
should have
They
pulled
get
back.
3
a bit.
attacks. They get 3 attacks. They have 137 HP apiece. There's no way we're overcoming that. No.
I kind of feel I should have just done 2 attacks and then I think 3 was overkill. Like make it sporting a
Oh,
little
this
bit,
is
you know. Yeah.
This is fine.
I mean, don't get me
No.
wrong. It was definitely a not supposed to win kind of fight, but
Are these guys like
Yeah.
CR9 or some shit?
a 7.
Yeah.
Oh my
There's
god.
no way.
The roll 20 auto trackers saying that this is a deadly encounter.
Oh my god.
Oh, really?
No, not surprised.
Boris
No,
would.
I
He'd
No,
be that asshole.
when they drained my HP is after 2 guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I was pretty sure that this was a
Love
deadly
this.
encounter.
Boris would be that motherfucker.
Yeah, again, this was either an escape or lose kind of fight. But-
Yeah.
Yeah. But we got
Yeah, at
the
least-
little story now.
Got the letter,
Oh
the very least, and then we can break out of jail.
Oh man.
If he
You
even
guys-
takes us to jail,
You guys
if he even
keep getting.
takes us to jail,
You guys keep ending up in jail, and I'm not there. This is like the 3rd time it's happened.
we don't even know if he's gonna take us to like jail, or if he just has like a torture chamber in his
He
basement.
probably has a torture chamber. Let's be honest.
Wendy, you know where he takes the trainees.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
ass.
Oh, Jenny, do you want to tell us about those control collars you came up with?
Oh no.
Oh no, not again.
Oh, Jenny said that when Wendy was fighting in the gladiator pit, and I see no reason why you all shouldn't get one. They had special collars that if you acted up, it cast geese on you.
Oh no.
Yep, that's why he kept Wendy in check.
Oh shit.
That and normal abuse.
Yeah, normal abuse, you know.
You hate to see it.
You hate to see it. Honestly, I am like, I know we don't usually go into darker shit, but I'm fucking loving this.
This can easily go very dark, but you know.
Yeah,
it's-
I love it.
we all know it's temporary.
Yeah.
But still.
At what cost?
At what cost, indeed.
For drama.
Drama.
But yeah, good job, guys.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm
Yeah,
so
and we have
into
to get
this.
rid of them also because I think I remember it literally starts hurting you if you're within a certain distance away from Boris.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do? We're down to like 3 fucking people.
Oh my god.
You have outside help.
Yeah.
From who?
Me.
Simone and
Marcus?
well, I guess it depends on the definition of outside, sure. But Simone and Yulin are out there. Also, you guys have a number of other allies that you have access to.
Yeah. It's fine. We're fine.
Yeah,
It's
where's the squad at?
We're fine.
Go to
It's
Rowena's
fine.
dad. Be like, hey, you know those buff guys you threatened us with? We need to borrow a few.
Yo, I
I
should
mean-
make fucking. You know how vampires have like that summon household bullshit?
Yeah.
David should make a summon household spell where anybody who has agreed to live at Fort Umbra can be instantly summoned to him.
Oh.
Also, you guys have a legion of iron beams at your back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we only use one at a time.
We don't have to use one at a time, though.
No, you do. That's one of the rules
I
that
know.
me and Jackson agreed on.
I know.
Which one would help us the most in a jailbreak, Jackson?
It's too much.
The one that's in jail in
Joseph couldn't unlock
his
it.
arm. He's got the
Unlock
fix.
Joseph wasn't good at being a rogue.
Every time he picked a lock,
Caught all the time.
he freaking busted each lock open every single time. He was good at that. But
No. He got caught most of the time.
well, yeah. For some reason, my extra teeth and stealth always got me caught.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, you're bad at stealth. Jake is bad at insight.
Yeah.
No, I'm bad at a lot
I'm
more
bad.
than
I'm
stealth.
bad with initiative.
Simone
I'm
doesn't
bad
know how
with
to
a
use a
lot.
sword.
I can't fucking hit with my sword.
I'm
We all have a
bad,
thing.
I'm bad at a lot more than stealth. I think my nat ones.
Wendy can't make a wisdom save to save her fucking life.
All right, let's look at the bonuses I get on my stat line. 1, 1, 0, 4, 0, 0. You'll love to see it.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
I mean, hey, that 4 is all you need.
You're right. Except for, the 10 times this game where it, in fact, wasn't the stat I needed.
Yeah.
Also, Yulin, the dumbest character in the party, can literally just put on a hat and be smarter.
We're just as smart, right?
Oh, also, Rowan is up there. That's something.
She's out there.
Build a hole in the jail so we're in and just pick us up.
Yeah, I wonder. I'm thinking next week because I
Looney
didn't
Tunes it.
plan for you guys to get captured necessarily.
Yeah, I can't imagine you did.
I knew it was a possibility, but I didn't think. I'm thinking that it doesn't have to be a jailbreak. You guys can easily negotiate for a way out.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
did
but who
just
wants to
give away our valuable shit, though.
What do we have to negotiate with?
I don't know. Political
Who
power.
wants to negotiate with Boris?
I do. Boris is relatively fair.
All he wanted to do was kill Allain. I'm kind of okay with it. Allain dies,
No.
No.
I get more shares of the company, and I don't have to deal with that whole horn debacle.
So it's a stock scheme.
No, then Wendy's going to be mad at you because she thinks that Lane died because he didn't have his horn.
She would make that assumption.
I mean, hey, maybe you kill Wendy, you get the lamp, and you can free your dad.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Yo, we can get the lamp! It's got wish written all over it. Ooh. We use Wendy's dad's lamp to make a wishing thing.
I'd imagine he'd be a bit upset that you killed his daughter.
We can use
You have a
we can
skin
use
after
the
your-
lamp. We can use the lamp to summon Mothra.
And then you have the Alvors really on your ass.
Oh, yeah. The Alvars are slowly becoming a factor in the game. Slowly but
You know,
surely.
oh, the cousin got fucking murdered.
Oh, by the by, Jenny, do you want to voice the other Alvars? You
Maybe
know more
like a
about them
few.
than I do, frankly, but
Maybe like a few because I haven't fleshed them out as much as I should have because it's not that big of a thing yet. But I'll definitely work on that.
oh,
And
sure.
decide which ones I can properly play and leave the rest in your hands.
At least the main sisters, yeah.
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 All the sisters.
Because, I mean, from what you told me, I feel like they're all telenovela villains, and I do not have a good telenovelas.
Oh, just have
No,
Brad
but-
do a really bad Spanish accent the whole time.
The worst one Brad can be with it.
Wendy, it is good that you have come back to our fold. Is
Oh god.
that good?
No,
It could be worse, yeah.
I'm not good at Spanish.
I can't do Spanish accents because they don't sound like accents to me, so
Yeah, I could see that.
I mean, your normal voice is close
Just
enough.
talk.
So.
Yeah, just talk normally with an inflection, really.
yeah, I guess.
Like, anytime someone like does the new, what is it called? I want to say Northeast accent, but it's like it's not called that. It's like a New York City thing. I can't remember what it's called.
Like an Italian accent, or like a
No,
Like a
not
Boston
Italian.
accent.
No, it's like a Bronx thing, I think.
Boston. Hey, yo, I'm from the Bronx over here.
Kind of, but people do that, and
I'm talking here.
yeah, that it messes me up.
Yeah, that's Italian. Oh, a variation, an Italian dialect, I should say.
It's okay, fair enough.
You see what I'm seeing?
But yeah,
What's
when
it
people
to ya?
when people do that, when they talk about like people being from New York, I always laugh.
Yeah, yeah. I thought you
I'm
were
gonna go
meaning
get a
like,
hoagie at my buddy Vinny's, best in the city.
Ah, man, what you talking about, man?
It's Jamaican.
That's actually a guy who used to live in New York. That's what he sounds like. He lives
my
here. He
God.
lives here in town. He's like, "Hey, man, how you doing?"
I mean, most people I've met from New York don't really have like any like discernible accent, like Shy included. Like they sound.
I mean,
like west,
it is an accent. It's
eastern.
like it's not.
Of course. I mean, everybody talks
strong.
in an accent naturally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like a
Everyone
way
has
of
an accent.
speaking.
like I used to see someone who was from the South, and they would laugh about like the way I talk. But it's like, yeah, it's not what we think of as stereotypically an accent.
Of course.
And
Yeah.
not all of us talk like this,
Yeah,
which there are a few people that do. And it
my
is-
ex talked a little
Of
bit like
course.
that.
Yeah, Shannon showed me an East Texan accent. It like normally I find Southern accents like kind of hot, but she made it sound
She told me about that. She said
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
Oh,
it-
dude.
it's extremely varied.
My brother
yeah.
freaking hates like really rich, like redneck accents because it says it like irritates his ears, and he just wants to like just put forks in his ears because he fucking hates it.
Daggum, what's wrong with this accent here?
Now listen here, Sonny.
Yep, that's the one. Close
Step
enough.
right up
anyway.
and put $1 in the box.
Oh god, no! Please stop.
So you don't like it either?
Please no.
Like I love French accents though. Like
French
if you ever
accents are great.
if you ever want to deduce me for my money and leave me in the back of a truck afterwards, do use a French accent.
It's like wiping your
Yeah, I
ass
hope
with
you're
So
listening.
like, my character for the vampire game I just joined is French. She's like a French South Indian mix, and I've been trying to like get the French accent, but French is not dissimilar to the Turkish Eastern European thing I've been doing for Simone. So every time I try to do it, I slip into Simone's voice, and it sucks. I just want to sound French. And I used to take French classes, so I feel like I should be able to do it. And I can't.
Yeah, me too, a little bit. Me and Shannon were watching this show on Netflix called "En Service de France," or it's a very secret service. And whenever we were
Yeah.
talking, I would accidentally like switch into French because like my mind was thinking in French when we were watching the show. Then like she would like say like she's confused and like, oh shit, I was talking French all of a sudden. Do you ever do that, Jenny or Jackson? Or, like you're talking and then like you just mind slips into Spanish and you're talking Spanish when you were meant to be English?
I'm not fluid enough for that.
I do it when I'm talking to someone who I know speaks both.
Yeah.
Only sometimes it slips. Like if I had just been talking to someone in Spanish and then I right after talk to someone in English, it kind of like I'll still be in Spanish mode. But most of the time, if they speak English, I speak English.
Yeah.
Unless it's my brother, and then we fucking constantly.
And I curse in Tagalog when I get excited. There's that.
You know,
Aw, that's so cute.
I do the same thing.
Aw.
Also, when like I get scared and shit.
Aw. So I've been like henpecking at Spanish in between my Irish stuff on Duolingo just for fun. And I did the thing of mixing up a Gaelic and a Spanish word when I was doing one of the basic exercises. And I was like, I was hoping I could do it longer before doing this.
Whoops.
I'm bad at mixing. I mean, I guess everybody who's bilingual does it, and I'm not bilingual by any means yet. But like when I started Irish, I would mix in French vocabulary, and I'm starting to mix in Spanish vocabulary, and it's getting bad.
I don't think that I've done that with what little I know of Japanese and Spanish yet.
Good.
Give me flashbacks to my class in Japanese. That's
Oh, I didn't know you were doing Japanese, Jackson.
Subtitles.
I should learn Japanese because my younger brother has 1,000 Japanese like dictionary and language books spread around the house because he actually went to Japan for a year. So like I have the material just laying around.
Is a year enough to learn Japanese?
He learned it conversationally. He said he wasn't good at like really like long, like stuff you would write for like an essay and stuff, like really complex formal language, but he could speak pretty well. He's kind of because he doesn't talk to any of his Japanese friends very much anymore, but
oh yeah. I was learning conversational Spanish when I was younger, and I used to be okay. I'm thinking of retraining myself because I hear it's like kind of valuable at the moment.
Yeah. And I mean, if you learn a language once, it's easier to pick it up.
Oh yeah, big time.
I'm mad because I want to know Gaelic really well, but there's so few resources for it because it's a dying language.
Yeah, I wanted to ask.
Even in Ireland, they don't want to speak it.
Why do you want to learn Gaelic? It's not exactly, like...
Because I'm Irish, and it makes me feel connected to my heritage.
So you can learn a lot of Irish history. It's a little more practical, in my opinion, anyway.
I don't. It's hard to explain. It's a thing that like it feels right to do, and also
sure
there have been movements. There's a lot of movements nowadays for people to reestablish it. A lot of people are like trying to bring it back. There's a lot of musicians who write their songs in Gaelic to try to encourage people to sort of revive it.
Do you know how Hebrew came back into fashion?
I feel like I've heard this story, but no.
It involves a very shitty dad.
Okay.
So like this very like Orthodox hardcore Jewish guy, let's say I think early 1900s, maybe a little bit further back. Around this time, Hebrew was a dying language because all the shit the Jews went through was the Holocaust and everything like that, and also it just wasn't being spoken very much, not very practical. He decides that when his son's born, he's only gonna speak Hebrew around him, only like talk to him in Hebrew. He wouldn't let his mother even interact with anything with any other language. Basically, like keeps him in his house all day, like just studying Hebrew. But yeah, because of him, Hebrew like came back into fashion because there was one guy who was fluent and could teach other people.
Yeah, I think I have heard that story before, and it's a shitty way to start a language again.
Yeah, I mean it worked.
Yeah. Anyways, like it makes me feel connected to my heritage and stuff, and I don't know. Maybe in like 3 or 4 generations, it won't exist anymore. But probably not. Thanks, British.
Well,
but
it's here now, so I mean,
it's here now.
It's kind of here now.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's hard to explain. It just feels like a thing I should do.
I mean, people still study Latin, so...
Yeah.
Well, that's because Latin is the baseline for most of Western language.
Yeah. Gaelic's not a baseline for nothing. My problem is that everyone knows Scottish Gaelic and not Irish Gaelic. And they're different enough that it's a problem.
Yeah. I mean, maybe the IRA gets going again. You never know. Because they would use code in Gaelic too. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably the last time it was like fundamentally useful.
If I was going to learn a useful language, I'd probably learn Spanish or French. I like the way French sounds
Chinese.
more than Spanish. Chinese is too complicated.
It's really not. English is complicated, man.
English, if you know English, it's way harder to learn any other language because it's so fucking different.
Because it's such an amalgam monster.
Yeah. Like, other ones have, like, strict rules that you have to do. English is all over the place.
English is kind of like putting a card together while that card is moving.
Yeah.
English, here's the rules, and here's all the exceptions to every single rule.
Yeah.
Unless this, and this. And it's just, oof.
Fucking, okay, here's the thing about Irish that I hate. is that there's fucking it does the English thing of here's the rule and here's the 1,000 exceptions to the rule, specifically with spelling. It changes the spelling of every goddamn word in every goddamn tense I can fucking think of.
Oh,
And it's very irritating.
Well, don't ignore the grammar. Just focus on speaking it for now, yeah?
I know.
Like, it's easy to learn how to speak a language, but if you want to get into the nitty-gritty, that's the tricky part.
Yeah. I was just I can't remember if I mentioned this, but I read a thing like not too long ago about how like people in Ireland, some people in Ireland anyways, are angry because the government doesn't want to put the what do you call them? The accents that you put over letters. The Irish has a specific word for it. But like, you know, the dashes and whatnot that you put it over it to change the sound.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But the government doesn't want to put that coding into their like for their forms and things. So like if someone's name is spelled like with an accent over a vowel, it wouldn't have that. So like you would probably still know how to pronounce the name, but it would be spelled wrong technically because that's technically a different letter altogether. Even though like it looks like the same vowel because Irish considers it a different letter. So like a bunch of people are mad because like they would be spelling it wrong basically, and the government's kind of saying it's fine because the letters are all the same even without the accents. So basically a bunch of people are mad that like they're not preserving the Irish traditional spelling. And it's even funnier because the Irish word for Ireland has one of those accents in the thing. So they're spelling the country name wrong in like the government system because they're too lazy to put in some extra keyboard
to be
forms.
fair, they've been on a steady I don't know how much you pay attention to Irish politics, but they've been on a slow march of removing most Irish, say, extra ethnicities from their laws and things for a little while now.
I know.
You know, like they removed a rule, for example, where the laws have to be inscribed in Gaelic along with English, you know?
Yeah, that's part of what people are mad about.
Yeah, well, probably for the best, because keeping track of the grammar alone made it twice as long to get laws passed.
Yeah.
I feel like English is the only language where people can consistently spell words wrong. Like, think about it. If you spell something right in like a symbolic language, like Chinese, Japanese, like Sanskrit writing, any of that, like the word is instantly different. Like you didn't misspell something. You have said something different.
Yeah.
It's almost impossible. Like Spanish, all you have to do is be able to speak, and then you could pretty much write it. Korean, same thing. If you misspell it, literally different word, right?
Yeah.
English is the only thing where you can like say something, say a word. It's not like one of those inflection type languages. So we have like sometimes like 5 like nested homonyms. Like if I like there, you have no idea what I said. And then we have things like through, and through, which are all different. Or thought, through, throw, throughout. Thought, like...
Hey, if you think of it like this, like language was invented so that tribes would have a way to identify their own immediately, English is working out great. Because, no, if you're foreign, good luck. In a way, yeah, because it's so hard to learn. Like, imagine being a Russian spy and finding out you have to learn English.
They're like, oh, you fucking kidding me?
I mean, I think they teach English in Russia.
They do, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, in most countries they teach it, and it's like the worst language to learn because it's so fucking hard. Like people hate learning it.
If you can learn English, you can also do physics. You know.
Yeah, to them it's like you learn English, you're smart as shit.
Well, I mean, I can also do physics, but okay.
Ooh, interesting portrayal of Allain.
What, the thingy? Oh, Allain.
Yeah.
You know. I don't put too much thought into the doodles. Just draw.
Oh, that was cool.
What was I going to say?
Can't get over that. Would have not happened if I hadn't sent a fucking message. Fuck me up the ass.
Yeah. This kind of is your fault.
This wouldn't have happened if you just kept your letter.
Yeah. That also, but the thing is, Wendy would fucking do it because she's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, like Wendy. Oh my god, we're in so much trouble right now.
But yeah,
I-
Boris like really like masterminded you pretty bad.
I mean, like
Fucking
we knew
did.
that was gonna happen, right? Like the
It didn't
minute
have
we
to happen.
agreed to let her talk to him.
I had a dungeon set up for that lich phylactery, but this is a different direction.
Oh, boy.
Good.
Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, let's just go do that. Oh boy, nope.
Go do a lich.
Good. I could have sold my hides and we could have did Lich Phylactery dungeon. But now we get to go to jail.
Yeah.
Who told us about the lich?
The
in the
elf
books.
library. I think you asked that last session too.
There's
Yeah.
a lich.
There's an
It's one of the
Alitha lich.
items that he researched.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a new
that.
item.
Yeah.
We need more of those.
Yeah.
So we can
I
make
keep
things.
forgetting what we've learned from that. I only wrote down what I learned. Uh, anyways, I love Wendy, and I love this plot line, and I also kind of love how it spiraled.
Spirals.
Yeah.
I see how the fuck it spiraled, and I love it. But she's a fucking idiot. Stop.
I mean, like,
I just want to fucking baby proof the whole fucking world for her dumbass.
this is what role playing is about. Because, like, if this was a book, like, you'd get like people reading it and being like, "That was fucking dumb. Why'd she do that?" But like, we're in it, so of course, like,
Yeah.
we're
Yeah, she's
into
doing
it.
that dumb thing that happens in movies where you're like, you're stupid. Why the fuck would you do that?
Yeah, you can't not do it because it's who she is.
It's true.
Is what my character would do.
She was like, oh, I'll send a message to Lynn just to make sure he's okay. This is no problem. Didn't know that he would fucking yeet the fuck over here and then get instantly captured.
And also, I've considered that if Jake was playing, Elaine probably would have been captured. But I also figured, where's the fun of that?
Yeah.
Drama.
Yeah, indeed, it's all for drama.